It is Tayle time. Hello, Trit. How are you? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on. Yes. Okay. I just got something really nice. Okay, let's delete that. What are even the stats on this? This is O versus oh, baby. Okay. If you couldn't tell, I already have the game up and running. Hello. Let me get the ritual stretch out of the way. I actually don't gotta stretch much. Pour myself a little bit of tea on the side. Top off my mug. Piss off the British because this is me reusing a tea bag 1x so far. So maybe by the end of this, and when I say 1x, I mean that's the second time I've used the tea bag, I've reused it once. Let's see if we can't get to like 4x by the end of this stream. Hello, my people. Hold on. Hello. This is Tayle, this is your Grand Marshal brother. Today's Palworld Day. 1.0 dropped. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna yap. I've been looking forward to this too, Trid. I don't have a fresh start, but relatively close to fresh. Because I wanted to jump in immediately. It is a new save file, but I wanted to get in on the ground floor of a server one of my friends is hosting. So that's where I'm going to be playing today. I'm on Rami Ricotta's server for her viewers. I'm one of her viewers. So, ergo, I am on the server. And so that's what we're doing today. Decent, hello. Brother, that screenshot you posted scares me. But I'm proud of you, my son. Congrats on 2,000. Sorry, congrats on 2 subscribers. I'm proud of you. From the bottom of my heart. We're big dick, boy! No, you're not, Flame. I cannot be cut. I cannot be contained. I cannot be shackled. Yeah. The one we raided into probably last week. I think it was Saturday. Rami Ricotta. Creature must be protected. I am told that I am part of the Rat King. I know, Decent. That's why I'm scared. Yeah. I don't really got that much to talk about today, you know? So hold on. Did I don't think I actually captured the game. Am I stupid? Let's go to... I did not add the game. Okay, we gotta fix that. Game capture. Create new. Don't make it visible right away, but Palworld. Capture audio beta. Capture specific window. Window should be... There we go. And let's go ahead and put that... Where's all the rest of my junk? It should be just above Mother 3, which I can get rid of now because we've defeated Mother 3. I'm sorry, I literally just got the game installed. Did I not update my stream title? Oh, you're right. Okay. Let's use the good old name on Twitch. Sorry, on YouTube. Thank you for that. Thank you for catching that. Good eye. Hell yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry, Decent. Hey, time to Ko-Fi that shit. I hope it's an easy fix. I hope you don't just have to outright get a new one. But here we go. Palworld, boy! And if I just do it like this, maybe? Oh, the chat is surprisingly... Let's do that. Why is this game so wide? This feels like... greater than 1920 1080. Also, guys, I'm not going to be paying attention to my model too much. Let me know if I get a little bit lanky. You got headphones that also have Bluetooth. Very nice. Hell yeah. Hold on, hold on. Options, graphics, or is it giraffics? And I am on 1920 1080. Why is it, like, so wide? You know what it is? I was playing those other games on a completely different resolution. I'm on my fucking Undertale setup, right? Sorry, my Deltarune setup, so that's what's throwing me off. So, this game's actually, like, respectably large. Like, resolution-wise. It's not like, how do you say... What resolution is Deltarune even? Well, what's, like, the normal TV resolution? Because it's 16 by 9, that's the 1080p one. I don't remember. I really don't remember what it is, the ratio. Regardless, check it. 4 by 3. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess Deltarune's in like a 4 by 3, and that's why I'm thrown off. I'm shocked to be covering any part of my screen. So how do we... Because it looks weird. Here. If this is going to be a thing, then let's put y'all right here. And let's just make fucking Palworld full thing. And maybe... Should I make myself a little bit tinier, maybe? I think that's probably fine. Probably. Okay, and we got our early stream setup out of the way. How are all y'all doing today? Look at my base. It is a ramshackle clusterfuck. This is my first base. It is a temporary base. Everyone's cluttered together. Everyone sleeps within fondling distance of each other because, you know, we don't really have the fancy hot tub yet, so they gotta find some solace in here. The pals, man, I don't care what the fuck they do. Not unless they're in my party, which one of my pals is dead. But it's okay, it's just a sheep. Yeah, starter base, starter base. That land ball can go in here. Yeah, the furry slumps. We're in solitude, except instead of dark elves, it's pals. You know what I've been wanting to play a little bit is Skyrim. But I want to do it with the Dagoth mod. I don't know, I gotta find a replacement for that lamb ball. But check it, here's the assortment. This is my fox sparks. It's a little fox. I can turn him into a flamethrower. And it's my first time actually using him like this. This shit's surprisingly strong. And it has range. What the fuck? There we go, there we go. You see that? We can commit war crimes with this little guy. It's great. Hey man, I didn't diss the Dark Elf. Solitude did. Skyrim did. Skyrim relegated them to be second-class citizens. Except for that one guy. There's one that actually kind of... I remember this. Wasn't there like one Dark Elf in Solitude who actually integrated into the city and most people just don't give a fuck about him because, you know, he's chill? Am I misremembering? There was exactly one Dark Elf like that. But here we go. Oh, I gotta get some fucking bolts. Who else do we got? I don't really use them, but I got this Woolly Pop. This is Palworld, Edgeworth. Welcome. This is my Daydream, who just chills out outside because they're a fucking baller. They're like Pikachu. They cannot be contained to a ball. But what they do is they stick around outside. Whenever they're in their bald state, like right now, they'll still be outside, but their range of actions will be limited. The cool thing, though, is that whatever attacks she does when she's like this, they'll be merciful attacks, so they won't bring shit below 1 HP. So it makes it really easy to catch them. I love this little bitch. And this child, I adore this one. That's Nox. Look at him, he's got a little capelet. He's just moseying on forward. What was he doing? Oh, he's harvesting the wheat. Man, look at this little guy. He's so cute. And what I was doing just a little bit while I was getting my prep set up, I realized I left something to craft last night. I got a big dick crossbow, baby. This isn't your average crossbow. This is a super crossbow. This crossbow does 2x the damage of a normal crossbow. This thing is what makes the night dark and full of terrors. It's also what removes the dark and the terrors. But I gotta make some ammo for this piece of shit. So let's do that. And it is a startup base. Oh my god, they went fucking... I got 4,000 wood. Jesus Christ. We're just gonna craft these really quickly. Let me... I don't have anybody that can do handiwork. That was my fucking lame ball. We're gonna be here for a minute. I'm sorry. But now what I gotta do is I just gotta get the hookup on these things. I gotta get, like, maybe 100 of them. My pals can handle the rest. You know what we're doing today? At least to start? We're on a quest to find our base 2.0. Sean, hello. I hope you're doing well today. And yeah, Edgeworth, this is Pokemon with guns. It is PALWORLD. From another... They weren't Korean. They were another Japanese developer. They had a controversial release because a lot of people made comparisons to Pokemon. There were a whole bunch of things like, oh, they ripped the 3D model straight out of it. Oh, this thing looks like this Pokemon. Oh my god, they're so unoriginal. Oh my god, it's so gimmicky. It's a survival game. Everything is jank, and those people can fuck straight off. I fucking love this game. It's been in early access for 2 years, and they just had their 1.0 release today. And yeah, decent. It's ongoing, actually. Not only were they sued, they're still being sued by Nintendo. Which, things seem to be going, you know, don't count your chickens, but things seem to be going in a good direction from Pocket Pair. In Japan, I don't know the exact rules, right, but the Japanese courts seem to determine that Nintendo maybe wasn't acting in the best of faith because they only created patents after PALWORLD picked up Steam, so it seemed retaliatory. So Nintendo kind of fucked up. And that's the other thing, decent, is that because one of the patents that they were getting fucked over through was one about releasing creatures via Pokeballs, effectively. So they actually removed releasing creatures by Pokeballs. It used to be. Like, if you look, when I release a creature, she pulls out the ball, but she doesn't throw it. It used to be that you would throw the ball to release the creature. So they are, like, just that alone mitigated the harm that Nintendo could cause. And my understanding is that the most they're gonna have to pay out, even should they lose, is like $30,000. But yeah, fuck Nintendo. I absolutely fucking hate Nintendo. If I wasn't a VTuber, I would never buy another Nintendo product again in my life. Because I'm a streamer and a VTuber, you know, I might have to one of these days, but it's gonna be begrudging. But here we go. Put that, there we go. We got a little expedition there. Nintendo is an absolute fucking cancer of a company. I'm not gonna, like, judge y'all badly one way or another. But there are better companies you could be supporting. Why would I? Because I'm a streamer, Edgeworth. And so, if there's something that's especially, like, nutty, or, like, if I have a friend that wants to collect, you know, like, there's all of these factors. And yes, I'm being hypocritical. I would say I've had a good run, though. I haven't bought a single fucking Nintendo thing in, like, maybe 4 years. Oh god, I'm on fire. The last Nintendo thing I played Oh, Nintendo and Sony are both absolute shit. Like, let's not get it twisted. I mean, case in point, I don't buy fucking Sony shit any. At least I don't buy a PS5. I don't own a PS5. I own a PS4. But it's been ages since I got something for that thing. I'm getting ahead of myself. Right. The goal of the day is to find a new base. Hell yeah, being always reverts to cash. Is so easy. It's because casual parkour is like 10% brain activity. Not even, it's like 1% brain activity. Y'all saw me light myself on fucking fire. Let me hook up my pails. Let me actually store a bunch of shit. Nah, you're fine, Sean. Best thing you could do if you were, like, conscious and, like, care a little bit about the state of the gaming industry is probably buy a low to mid-end PC using something like a 3000 series card, assuming those are even remotely reasonably priced. And just stick to indie games, like, as best you can. Oh, I fucking love Gaben. Steam... It's... Like, every rule has an exception, right? I'm very, like, pro-market regulation. If there had to be an exception, it would be Steam and Gaben. Hell yeah, Sean. Where am I going? Well, I was putting shit away. But also, can I... Okay, I need some ingots. I don't have any ingots. What the... Oh, here they are. So we're just going to build this really quickly. And then we're going to head out into... Actually, no. I want to head out, but I need to make myself a little bit of survival gear. There you'll see, there's like all of my homies just roll right up. Dude, I have so many hours in TF2. I had, like... This was my progression with shooters as a child, right? Is that, of course, I was the cheeky little motherfucker. I started, really, with Halo 2, back when I was in high school. Actually, no, middle school, Halo 2. And I gravitated toward the sniper rifle. I eventually graduated to Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, the original release. Because, you know, I was a kid and it was trendy and, like, all of my friends were playing it. I had, like, an online friend group. We played Call of Duty 4. It was a very good time. I've since grown to dislike Call of Duty and Activision in particular. Yeah, Call of Duty 4's campaign, I replayed that shit so many times. It was fucking great. I wouldn't say I fell down the rabbit hole, Rhea. The Mimi Sentry. I just saw it and thought it was cute, but I didn't really look into it further. Now that I understand what it is, I can respect it and I adore it and I want to protect it with my life. Here we go, put all of this shit away. How about you? You're full. You? I suppose this'll have to do. Okay. I want to make a little bit more, though. So, hold on. This right here, heat-resistant pelt armor. This is what I need. Because we're about to be going into the desert, brother. Rivers in a dry land. Last days in a lost hand. But no, yeah, I used to gravitate toward the sniper rifle like a motherfucker. But then, I eventually got into PC gaming after my stint with console gaming all the way up to, like, my early teens. I mean, I'm gonna get one, Sean, but not for the reasons you think. I just want it for purely level purposes. I'm not gonna fuck the lavender. Or the lavender. When I got into Team Fortress 2, I had a brief tryst with Spy. Because I was an edgy little shit and I liked the idea of backstabbing people. But simultaneously, I had a trackball mouse. And not the underside trackball, but the top side trackball. So my index and middle fingers were on a ball that rested on top of the mouse, and that shit glided like butter. And that is the perfect mouse for a first-person shooter. Do you feel me? So, of course, I was gonna play Sniper on PC. How the fuck could I not? I was cracked. But then, you know, you get a little bit older. With age comes a dalliance into something else, and, you know, you get frustrated because you're getting killed over and over. Your team isn't picking up the slack, so you realize, hey, I have autonomy. I have agency. I am an actor in this world. And I have free will. So I took up the scout, brother. And oh my god, was I good at flicking and shooting motherfuckers. The force of nature, the scattergun. I was jumping all over the place. I was a fucking menace on the field of battle, brother. I never got used to the secondary weapons. I was very much a one-trick with whatever the main weapon of my class was. But then, in my later years, I got a little bit older still, and I realized, Demo. Demo can one-shot people. Or two-shot, maybe three-shot. But the grenades, the trick shots, learning how to arc your shit, leading your shit. Oh no, actually, what really got me into the Demo Man, my gateway drug, was the Charge and Targe. And the Islander. What the Islander was in TF2 was a sword. And what the Charge and Targe was a shield. And the combination of the two let you charge into enemies like a batshit insane person, and you got a damage buff to melee or some shit at the apex of your charge. So you would tackle people, and you would just lop their head clean off. And the sword had a special effect where the longer your kill streak went, the faster you moved and the more damage you accrued. And that shit was fun. And then, of course, I have to learn how to use the grenade launcher, right? And that's how my final love in Team Fortress 2 actually ended up being the Demo Man. And I became a grenade menace. Then you know what I did is I went down one of the myriad paths anybody goes down whenever they finish their lifetime in TF2. There's a few of them, right? Like, there's jump puzzles, there's a whole bunch of, like, side content maps. I became a Team Fortress 2 surfer, Andy. Which, for those of y'all that don't know, is that Team Fortress 2 is built on the Source engine, which is a physics engine. So it emulates a whole lot of stuff, including things like slipping down surfaces. It wasn't perfect, though. So you could do shit like surf, glide on inclined surfaces. So people would build giant rails of inclined surfaces, these elaborate fucking challenge maps, platforming maps, where the goal was just to glide through it successfully. And that shit was so fucking cool. Now let me catch up on chat. Let's see. Wanting to be a spy main. Yeah, I agree. Spy main. Everyone starts as a spy main. Nope. No machine gun. I'm not surprised. I give scout vibes, Sean. Had an interesting sequence of events. I have under 2 hours. Need to clock into work. Which is around 1 hour and 30 minutes until you have to clock in. So you're coming in 30 minutes early? Did I read that right? I never played CS. Okay, I played it, but it was like for like an hour. And it never stuck. Yep, TF2 and Skibbity. Yep, it's all fucking Valve assets. The fucking Skibbity toilet head comes from Half-Life 2. That's an NPC in Half-Life 2, I think. And surfing decent is just relatively easy. It's all in... You basically have to hold against the rail. So you move toward the rail as if you're strafing like this, or like I'm strafing right now, moving sideways. You want to do that in the direction of the rail, and your mouse movement controls things like your acceleration and your movement toward it, because you're always holding the strafe button, right? So, like, at the end of a rail, like, you just flick. You do this curved motion. And then you just steer in the middle of the air by turning your mouse. We could do that one of these days. I could find surf maps in TF2. That could be a fun little revisit. That would be a pretty low entry point community day. Maybe we could do that. I actually think that would be a lot of fun. I keep getting fucking distracted. Yeah, you don't press forward when you surf. There is no holding of the W key. It's either A or D. Let me feed my pals and we can actually play this game that I've been looking forward to for the past year and a half. How far have I gotten into Palworld? I got to the zone that has the turrets on it, the anti-air turrets that you have to clear out so you can actually have fun. So relatively far, but I never beat that zone. I fell off eventually. But here we go. Let's see. This is the furthest I got. I think that's Sakurajima. What I'm really after right now, guys, is I want to find a place where I can build an iron base. I want a good supply of iron. I know Raimi found one place and she's monopolized that to herself, the fucking bitch. No, I'm kidding. Raimi, if you see this, you're not a bitch. Except for that one thing you did with the iron base. Fuck you. What else is there? I know there's a lot of iron by the Desolate Church in the red zone, but I've already built there before and I don't want that. I could name a Lavender Mommy on your behalf. I can do that for you, Sean. It's not really going to be in the party, though, probably. We should grab a little bit of this. Welcome to the world. That is Paldium. That is what we use to make our Pokeballs. You have to craft all of your Pokeballs, by the way. That's how this game works. And it's just roaming around. There is that zone. We could potentially go to that zone. There's probably iron out there. I wouldn't be surprised, and in good quantity. I might do that. I might just make my way over that way. Yeah. Let me explore this island a little bit first. Let me see what we've got. Because I haven't explored this place fucking at all. Huh? Yes or no to what? Ah! Oh, also, how I did, like, this is my character. She's a cutie. And this is Tayle. Dude, that's something I gotta get into and learn how to play. Hold on, that's an egg. That is an egg. There's a base right there. That's somebody's base. Somebody monopolized this whole little island of themselves. That motherfucker. By the way, we are going to do a Pokemon Smasher Pass eventually. It's going to be a little bit. It's probably going to be a few weeks. But we're going to go through every PAL. We're going to give a chance to the Wikipedias to update so I can rip all of the photos. But guys, I figured out how vibe coding works. Oh, this one is a PvE server. It is decent. Except Raimi's going to turn on PvP later. Yeah, I am in a multiplayer server. This is Raimi's server. But here we go. Buy an MVM ticket. Surgically attach a crit streak to my rear. I would say no because I don't like playing medic. I really don't. I like the surf idea, though. I like the idea of just starting a surf server. That's cozy. This is the thing. Competitive TF2 or playing matchmaking is just... It devolves. And it, like, it's too frenetic. And it's either you focus on the game, and so you're like, this is the whole game. Oh, either way, Edgeworth, either way. Oh, I think they've gotten better about the cheaters. Although, whatever you do in TF2, your best bet is almost certainly probably a community server with active mods. I would guess, at least. I would guess. Wait, I got this fucking crossbow. Why aren't I using it? Kill! Oh, man versus machine, MVM. I forgot that was a thing. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I just like surfing. I'm a big surf fanatic. We can all bond over surfing. We can all show each other our sick tricks. It's just such a cozy experience, guys. Surfing in TF2 is such a fucking vibe. The other one that I failed to get into was Demo Man and Soldier rocket jumping puzzles. They're maps dedicated to using explosions from the various explosion classes to just propel yourself to greater heights, and I absolutely sucked at that. What class would I play? Probably Demo Man, just because it's what I'm familiar with. I played Pyra, like, I played every class a little bit, right? Enough to have, like, at least a few hours under each one. But 90% of my time was definitely spent on some mix of Sniper, Demo Man, and Scout. Dude, I loved it when they introduced the strange weapons. That was so neat. I don't know the sticky meta. I haven't played TF2 in fucking maybe 10 years. But here we go. The last scene. Okay. Anyways, the name of the game today is we gotta find... See, this is the goal right here. Right here. This thing. This kind of rock, except we need like 5 of them in a single clustered area. And that is a very tall ask. So we're gonna try and go north, I would say. Yeah, I'm an old Dude, I'm in my 30s. So you got to imagine, I was playing TF2 like back when the orange box was being sold at GameStop. Whoop. Indeed. I did buy the game. I was one of those people. I am in my 30s. I know I come off like a fucking zoomer. But I'm a millennial, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to find out like this. I know what my people have done to the popular culture at large. I know that a bunch of popular media, I know that all of your favorite stories have lost their edge, and you know that's entirely my generation's fault. That's why everything has to be coddled, and like all of the sharp edges have to be removed. And that's why Atlas is fucking changing the script to make Yosuke more palatable in the Persona 4 Revival remake. I mean, I've had avocado toast, but I don't buy it, like, on the regular. I've had it maybe, like, 3 times in my life. What I actually buy that has avocado is my HEB sells avocado cups. But they're vacuum sealed so that they keep fresh longer, so they can actually, like, stay in your fridge for a long time. That's what I buy. And I put that shit on tacos. Let's see. What even is happening over here? What is... Oh, treasure chest. What was I saying again? Yeah, Atlas. They're changing the fucking script for Persona 4 Revival. Because the character of Yosuke wasn't especially welcoming. You know, there were jokes at the character Kanji's expense, who is, I would say, bisexual. But Yosuke, he was like, he made jokes to the... Maybe not even jokes. Maybe the character was serious when he asked, but like, he was stuck in a tent with the character Kanji. And Yosuke's like, hey, so are we going to be safe in this tent with you? It's debatable whether or not Yosuke was actually concerned. I think he might have been, honestly. I think he might have actually been uncomfortable. Regardless, I want that shit to stay in the game, man. I want to play the game as it existed back in the early 2000s. So, to be frank, I'm probably not going to buy Persona 4 Revival. At least not for a long fucking time. Because I don't want to support that. If I get it, it's going to be like on a huge sale, or I'm just going to play it on fucking Game Pass. What do they do to the RE4 remake? It is cringe. This is the thing, too, though. I wish I could comment on it more. I have a shit memory, though. So I can't really remember all of the themes about Yosuke's character. I kind of have to go secondhand with it, just having people effectively remind me what happened. And, like, getting over that was, I guess, part of Yosuke's character arc. Which is like, okay, fair. Even more fair, then. I don't think they should have changed it regardless, right? But it's just, why? Why are you... They made Ada's part DLC. Oh. I cannot name all of the guns in the game. I did play Fallout New Vegas. I did. Where am I? Did I just go in a giant fucking circle? I'm just gonna head toward the fucking volcano. And close. It is a dark type little cutie. This is Nox. Ain't he just a treat? I'm gonna give y'all an early taste, okay? Of the Smash or Pass. Smash or Pass Nox. Would I smash Nox? I would say probably not. That thing is more of a cuddler. That thing is more of like a pillow. You hug onto that thing like, you know, like a doll or a plush toy, or like rest your head on it. It's not there for smashing, it's there for loving. It's there for marriage. That's what Nox is. Now, Daydream, on the other hand, honestly, the body proportions are a little bit too whack for me. It doesn't really appeal to me. So probably not the Daydream. Although it appears to be very bouncy. Let's see. Probably the Yes Man ending, if I had to guess, Edgeworth. It's been a long time. I don't remember things like past the last 2 years or so. I could probably go through... What's it called? New Vegas again, and like... I would remember things as the game progresses, but a lot of it would probably be fresh to me. Which, that's another interesting piece of gaming news. Did you guys hear? Hold on. Just taking a sip of my tea. Is that a new Fallout game has been greenlit under Obsidian. And I do not have faith in that studio anymore. Outer Worlds 2, Avowed. Getting embroiled in... Guys, yeah, I'm not going to tiptoe around it. I hate woke shit. I hate millennial writing. I don't think the Bethesda of today could manage something on the caliber of the original Fallout New Vegas anymore. I have no hope for the new fucking Fallout game that they're going to be writing. That's where I'm at. Oh no, Edgeworth, that's the thing. They're bringing on Joshua Sawyer. They're actually bringing him on, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, I don't know if they would do that. I don't think... That would be so stupid if they did it that way. Also, didn't Fallout also take place in the New Vegas? Like, well, didn't that happen in the Mojave? The fucking Netflix show? I legitimately don't know. Serious question. Oh, dude, Starfield? I was optimistic. I was watching people play it, but once you actually got into it, and you found out, like, this is my thing, is that I probably got one of the worst experiences with Starfield because of the way I decided to tackle it. Which is, first of all, I went stealth. And stealth in Starfield is fucking broken. As in, it just doesn't work. At least that's how it was on release. Yeah, Space Skyrim. And that's the other thing. I avoided doing the main story quest. So I didn't know that there were Dovahkiin powers until like 20 or 30 hours in. So granted, I got the worst experience, but holy fuck was that game still shit. It was repetitive, there was too much menuing. Everything felt small. You got this whole game about exploring the fucking cosmos, but when you get to the places that actually matter, like Aquila City or what was it, New Atlantis or whatever, the cities just felt diminutive. It was fucking depressing. Where the fuck am I actually going? Let's go here. Let's actually be smart. I need to find a great eagle statue. I got one relatively close to me. Oh, that's funny that they had to rush it. Also, Jose Hernandez, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. I just saw that. Thank you. I gotta figure out a way to set up sound alerts. Like, maybe through OBS. That would be a big help. Ow. Welcome to the Mouse Parade. Take your place in the line, brother. We're marching through Palworld. I hope you enjoy your stay. I remember Old World Blues, but I was so young at that point that the themes and stuff, if it went over my head, it was honestly pretty forgettable to me. And I really liked Fallout 3. I think Fallout 3 gets a bad rap. It's not to say the story was good, but everything else about it, that was fun. My introduction to Bethesda games was actually Oblivion. And I wasted so many hours on Oblivion on the Xbox 360. Then I got Fallout, and I didn't even know it was from Bethesda too. I got Fallout 3, rather, and I didn't know that was from Bethesda also. And I played through both of those games so long, for so many hours. The Shimmering Isles kind of missed for me. But the overall package of Oblivion, to me as a young me, was something special. That's why I would like... Again, this is a controversial take of mine. What? Oh, hello? Something's attacking? Oh, hello. Sir? Sir? Cease breathing. Receive benediction inside of my sphere. Okay, you're just gonna fucking die. Brother? Chris, hello! How are you? Okay, surprisingly, we actually got one of those. That's the first Pokemon card of the day. No, I'm not gonna play the new Legacy of Kain game. I'm actually not invested in that series at all, so... I guess, you know, bullet avoided. I got the gist from watching like 15 minutes of Demon that it was like a piece of shit. Dude, go the fuck away. I'm just trying to live my goddamn life here. Here we go. We're free. So what we're looking for is a way to get on top of these mountains. Let's check out our map first. So this is where we are. I think we want to be like in this general locale. Did he actually beat it? Did he beat that shit in a single stream? Sure, Edgeworth. I actually don't because you talk again. Shitty memory. Dude, did this fucking get out of... Okay. Hold on. I gotta beat the Christ out of something. Are y'all... Oh, hold on. Defensive, please. There we go. Kill mode, please. There we go. These guys were not getting off of my dick. Here we go. Okay. So those guys are cute. Those guys are just fine. I think those are coal deposits or probably stone. How do we make progress? I need an air current. I need an upward current to take me up on top of those mountains because otherwise... climbing all of these is going to be a bitch and a half. Kill! You see, that is so much nicer. That's what was happening before. Is that I had my Pokemon set to be peaceful no matter what. My Pokemon, my pals. Here we go. This is what I need. Isn't that like the plot of Fallout 1 or 2? That they were abducting people to turn into mutants? Sean, you can't eat pals.
Yep. Yep.
Here we go. Go up here. But like a bunch of pals, you can actually butcher them and collect their, like, pieces. Like, if you take a butcher knife to a specific pal, it turns into a steak. Some pals have different ingredients, right? Like, they're specific to the pal. They're unique to the pal. It's a unique ingredient. So no one pal drops the same ingredient, but a bunch of them do. Other ones drop crafting mats. Some of them drop food items. And Salvetti, welcome. Yeah, the master. His whole thing was to use the FEV serum or whatever, the FEV virus. Oh. Was there... Did I miss another jumping point? There we go, that's what I need. I was overcomplicating it. However, this thing, this could be big if I can catch this. What level am I? My pals are 25, I'm 29. I think I best not fuck around and find out right now. We have an objective, guys. We have an objective. We gotta find our iron base. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna have a controversial take, though.
Yep.
It comes back to NVIDIA. I do not hate DLSS 5. I think, like most tools, every tool can have a viable application. You're probably not going to use it in Elden Ring, but if you could retroactively apply DLSS 5 to an older game like, say, Elder Scrolls Morrowind, right? Well, suddenly, you got a recipe for something interesting. I get to play one of the most ancient games to have ever lived.
Yep.
Well, you know, like with decent fidelity graphics, I could be down for that. It could be an interesting experience all on its own, showcase the technology in a... Because this is something I could do, is I can be a neutral observer in this race. I can actually test whether or not that shit's worth it and be like, okay, you know what? This made the experience tolerable for me. Or I can say, realistically, is that it sucks. And not other players, Sean. You can capture other humans, though. Like human NPCs. You could actually just run an entire fucking human slavery camp if you wanted to. It's great. Wait, what's going on with AMD stocks? It would be with DLSS 5, Trid. Oh no, in Edgeworth, like, yes, it's awful. Like, I actually turned off DLSS for this stream because it was enabled by default. It's a piece of shit. Oh, brother, hell yeah. Money. But what 5 is going to do, what was being billed is that, and they showcased it, is that it adds an AI image upscaling filter to make things more pretty. It effectively looks like a realism filter. It can take a game and elevate the level of detail, add details that weren't there previously, effectively. Yeah, that thing. And again, I don't hate it. I understand it's fucking, what's the word? It's verboten. It is verboten to be even, like, mildly interested in DLSS 5. But what can I say? I'm interested. I think that there's just a lot of hate for the sake of hating it. Everyone is already so tired of AI, it's such a buzzword, you know? Everyone's trying to inject AI into everything, like, the effects of people trying to inject AI into, like, your operating system, into your fucking Gmail. Hold on, I actually gotta kill this guy. He's being very rude. It's made people close-minded to viable applications, like, at large. Me, I look at the piecemeal. I look at the individual application and judge it for what it is. What the fuck? Oh, this thing's being a piece of shit. I am firmly in the middle on that one, Trid. I can respect something like this is the distinction I make, right? Graphics versus art direction is a big thing. And so I look at something like The Elder Scrolls Morrowind, and that game just looks like shit today. They probably had an art direction they were adhering to, but I've been so spoiled by modern graphics that I can't go back and appreciate it. There's an exception to the rule, right? Because I love old school RuneScape, and I can tolerate those graphics. I actually liken it to its own little art direction, its own art style. And I think that's fair, but there's no getting around that it also looks very fucking dated. Here we go. And Maria, I do agree, not everything needs AI shoved into it. 100%. It comes down to, like, this one, though. Like, there was a story that came out of Australia. I told the story before, but there was this fucking millionaire, I think it was in Australia, who had a dog, and the dog was end-of-life cancer. It had these huge fucking growths on its body. It couldn't move. And the dude, he really couldn't go to vets. He couldn't go to doctors. They were, like, treatment options available, but they were so specific. I guess, I forget what it exactly was. But suffice it to say, of the treatments available, he couldn't find the people to provide those treatments to his dog. So he took it upon himself to run, like, the necessary simulations through an AI to map, and, like, to get his dog's genome mapped and whatever by sending a DNA sample to some scientists, because they would at least do that much. They would give him information. They would stop short of, like, working on a medicine for his dog, though. So he took the actual process of figuring out the medicine unto himself with, like, zero fucking knowledge. And he sent his findings over to this fucking lab or something. They were like, okay, this could actually work. Hold on, we'll get this made for you straight away. And they compounded the medicine. They made it. And the dog is now, like, walking around and shit. The tumorous growths have receded heavily. Which is kind of fucking baller. And yeah, that is, like, one valuable application. And I don't think anyone would dispute that that's incredible. And that's my point, like, you know? It depends on the application. We probably don't need it in fucking Notepad. Honestly, dude, I don't want to think about Neuro-sama. It's not to say I don't. Neuro's cute. I've seen Neuro, but... How should I put this? I think there are very few jobs that are safe from AI encroachment. I think being very real, the chance that AI could replace streamers and VTubers, it's not 0%. I would say it's like 2%. But I think that chance can also grow over time. Yeah. I do think Neuro-sama is very neat, though. I guess if I can wax about my ideal future, I know this isn't gonna happen. What the fuck is up here? Did I, like, do a full... Am I really just running around in circles? Oh, what the... We got an Ubisoft tower? That's no. That's the thing, Edgeworth, is that's why I say it's only 2%. The chance isn't 0. I think that you have to... If you're gonna weather the storm that's to come, you have to be pretty open to the idea that there's always a chance. However small. Oh, what happened with AI Chupa Ria? Oh, is that service that creates your model and rigs it for you? Oh, I know you were joking, Sean. Don't worry. I get you. That's just my own thoughts kind of bleeding into this. Some people have low standards and prefer to be enjoyed by AI. That's not a diss to the Miku fans. Miku wasn't even AI, though. Miku was a Vocaloid. Miku was like a program where you just like... It's like a voice. And it's several intonations of that voice, and you can like string together syllables and shit to make a track, right? Like that's like playing an instrument effectively. Wait, did Leaflet make that software? I thought it was some company or something. Yeah, she's a voice synth. She's a Vocaloid. I don't know how I feel. How do I feel about software that allows people to become VTubers through an AI-made VTuber model? Where does Tayle stand on that? Like, if the art used to make the model is ethically sourced, then I don't have any kind of hatred for the act of generating the art, per se. Like, all of the parties who sourced the art for the model have to have consented, right? Where I actually take... Yeah, it won't be good as traditional. Definitely not to start. Where I take an issue, though, is that VTubing takes an investment to get into, at least a small one. Ooh. And I kind of like that, to be honest. I don't... It's true of everything. You have a hobby, you have a niche, you have something small that you appreciate. And I say this admittedly as somebody that came very late to VTubing, but I've seen other hobbies and other cultures get just... It's like with anime. Anime is becoming softer. It's losing its edges. And that's in part because it's trying to... Like, the gate has been lowered. The bar has been lowered. people can now get into anime willy-nilly, and these companies are heavily incentivized to reach as many people as they can to sell merch and shit so they can keep making more anime and get fucking rich, right? Like, it goes both ways. I don't want that to happen to VTubing. Ooh. Same with manga, same with everything, man. The death of a hobby is whenever it becomes mainstream. The death of a culture, of something special, is whenever it becomes mainstream. I hate it. Where am I? I really should have tried to get a flying pal by now. Oh, yeah, God. Pokemon cards especially. That's a hell of an example. And now every card game is like a speculative investment. I suppose it hasn't happened with Oshi push cards because they're just not they're not mainstream. But any time now that a popular game becomes mainstream, you know that that toxic ass fucking PSA grading, fucking that culture of treating it like an investment is going to permeate it. Which sucks. The culture that makes people rabid. Hold on.
Yep.
I can't say yes or no, decent. I honestly don't know. But yeah, the scalpers, that's who I'm bemoaning today. Ow. Do I have stat points? We can work with that. Let's amp up my stamina at least a little bit. Oh, I guess I'm not surprised. Is it fair to say it's not as prevalent, though, just because it's such a niche? I can also see it being more prevalent because, you know, idol culture. VTubers are idols. I saw that on fucking eBay, scalpers were selling GTA 6 pre-orders. That's stupid. Hold on. I'm going to say something incredibly controversial. I'm going to say the hottest fucking take right now, and by that I mean this is going to be like iced tea on a winter day. I hate Logan Paul.
Yep.
Oh my god, you're so controversial, Mouse.
Yep.
It'd have been one thing if he was just being a fucking stupid YouTuber. And I didn't know much about him before the Suicide Forest story. But after the suicide, like, how the fuck does that man still have a career? I fucking hate people. People close to the owner get better scores for similar quality. Okay, I can... It's a nepotism. I could see that happening. That's unfortunate. I don't know much about KSI, but you know, good for him. I remember, yeah, they had that fight. Didn't KSI... Like, I know he makes a lot of music, but... A few years ago, wasn't there a song that really kind of entered the cultural internet zeitgeist for a little bit? There was like a really popular song that turned into a meme on its own. That's what I'm trying to remember. Like, it was in the same vein as, like, Bitch Lasagna. This one might actually be spicy. This one could actually, like, piss off 2 people. I like PewDiePie. I love PewDiePie. I didn't always love PewDiePie. At first I thought he was a little bit cringe. But then I slowly got into him and I was like, you know what? He is a little bit cringe, but he's also incredibly funny. And now he won at life, if you can believe it. He got the good ending. Dude has an Italian wife, Swedish man with Italian wife, living in Japan, fucking around with engineering and drawing manga and making his AI super council. has glasses, is also fit, works out incredibly. Guys, I'm gonna say something gay. Okay. PewDiePie, especially now in his old age, he's kind of fucking hot.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Yep. Yep.
Does he really have to worry about, like, he has to be rich.
Yep.
It's just true. Well, I'm glad that's...
Yep.
Oh, the duality of chat. Yeah, that's pretty gay.
Yep.
Versus this just true.
Yep.
I like it. Please don't kill me, game. I'm struggling here. E. Him and Markiplier both. Except that it's hard to unsee the Farquad meme when you look at Markiplier, but he's still hot. Oh. Edgeworth, chill. Chill.
Yep.
Just because the stream is not giving you attention, don't make a fuss about it. But yeah. Here we go, here we go. Let's see. Let's see. We go up here. And circumnavigate over here. Things are getting a little bit spicy. The snake that hates Mark. What do you mean, the snake that hates Mark? Wasn't there a... Okay, he wasn't as hot,
Yep.
but Jacksepticeye, he's a good-looking man. When I learned that Mark was Korean, I was shocked. North Korea... Wow. Motherfucker's North Korean. That... Holy shit. That... Is it fair to say that... Okay. Random person. What was I saying? Oh, is it a joke? I was about to say, holy fuck, that man is a miracle child. Like, what's the story that whatever generation went through to sneak out of the North Korean Iron Wall to get into a position where they could, like, live and have a kid and, like, eventually you get a Markiplier? Some girl has a snake tofu. It became aggressive. Ooh. So where am I going? Oh, okay, it's real. It's... Okay, yeah, that's... I'm... Fucking hell, man, that's... Respect to his family. I don't got much else to add for that. That's just legitimately fucking... You gotta wonder how harrowing that was. I mean, making assumptions, right? I assume it would have been a harrowing experience getting the fuck out of there. Yeah, I've seen a few Mr. Medica streams. It has been decades though, dating back to like the days of Gamergate. But yeah. Hold on, is this what we're looking for? And we're not gonna delve into that topic any fucking more. Okay. Hold on. This could be our inn. I could have the volcanic fucking paradise here. Oh my god. Guys, I think we won. Hold on. Food, pal, did I bring an inventory? I need wood and stone. We can work with that. We can get some wood and stone. Let me actually mark this place. I would say he sounds 25% like Markiplier, Sean. And Shane, hold on, let me read that. I gotta get ready for work just in case gates open. I was gonna check on the stadium till I slipped in the... Oh. Take care of yourself, brother. Be careful. It even got peak gameplay. True. The true friend slap. I'm gonna mark this spot. Let's do that. I got that. That's perfect. So we gotta find stone, which would be pretty easy. And we gotta find a little bit of wood, which is probably gonna be a little bit harder out here on the volcanic fucking hell island. I'm not gonna try and scale this. Let's find something that has a little bit more of a forgiving incline, let's say. Let's see. I think this'll probably be fine. Here we go. Go up. And... oh, you got a little vista? Oh my god. We might even be able to find a better spot. I'm gonna... in my quest for wood, let's just keep looking around a little bit more. Let's not settle. Where to throw the one ring. Very true. Go down this way. Sean, hello. How many... I just realized I have 2 Seans. Sean... how do I differentiate? Sean Kiddench and Shaunis. Sean and Shaunis. We'll do Sean and Shaunis. How you doing? Does that make catboys my natural enemy? I would say contractually I'm obligated to be racist against all catboys because I'm a mouse and that generational blood feud has been going on since, you know, the preconception of all mouse kind. But if I'm gonna be real, Sekhmet has me feeling a little bit like a race trader. Hey! Ha-ha! That's one for the ab counter, baby. Let's fucking go. About to become the Uncle Ruckus of mice. Same. Also, Bash, hello. So we're looking into there. There is a singular iron node there. And where there's one node, there is the potential for more nodes. What are you, though? You are a sulfur. And you, and you. Down this way, nothing crazy going on over there. How about this direction? Ha-ha. That's more of the main island going down this way. What is the funny thing you found, Ashon? And thank you, Maximus. Hell yeah, ow. Girl, why are you moaning when your knees crunch, when your fucking ankles get twisted? Stop that, that's rude. Only I can moan. No. It's only say so when I moan, Chad. That's just how it works. That bit's gonna go nowhere else. Let's see. I don't know who Jerry Smith is. Also, I don't even know what Deathstroke sounds like, so I'm sorry, but that one's actually fully lost on me. I should add a hydrate option. I can, I just haven't. Rick and Morty? Oh, okay. I've seen Jerry and Rick and Morty. I just didn't recognize the name. I forgot they were the Smith family. Hold on, there's some fucking freaky shit going on here. Also, the world isn't loading. again, and guys, I know I've said this like 4 times already this stream. Y'all have a thing for making me feel old, don't you? I haven't seen an episode of Rick and Morty for like the past 10 years. It's probably been less than that if we're being real. But it feels like it the way things are going. Here we go. I spotted this egg. We're gonna take this egg. This is mine now. How are we gonna... This is probably gonna hurt. It did indeed hurt, but I'm alive. I'm alive. And that's what matters. Well, we're gonna clear this gap. I mean, that's fair. It was arguably as bad, if not worse, than the Undertale fandom, the Deltarune fandom, the Digital Circus fandom. That thing is gonna gate my bussy, and it's not gonna be a question of smash or pass. He smashes everything he sees, so we're just gonna get the fuck away from that, if you don't mind me. Woo! We're alive. We're alive. Oh, we are on the full heat here, too. Holy shit. Can I make it? Can I get out of here? I am not ready for this zone. This zone is way over my level. I probably dropped off around the end of Season 3, if I had to remember. I was there for the Pickle Rick phenomenon. I suppose I have to add this to the roster now. Is a new brand of Tayle comedy is just waxing on the old days and being like, hey, do you feel old yet? I don't listen to all that much music at all. About 95% of my free time is spent on video games, anime, and manga. And of that, mostly video games. The remaining 5% is collectively, I would say, like 3% music and 2% music and Western television. So I don't really have any preferred genres, anything like that. Have I had the dipping sauce of legend? Back in the day. Yes, the unk baiting. Just you wait. Just you wait, Rhea. The viewer to sun pipeline is real. You don't have a choice in this matter. You will become mousekin. If I ever get to fucking monetize and I can have YouTube members and shit, I could for it. I could see that being a tier. Mousekin. Yama Mousekin. How do we feel about it? Does that hit all right? Is that acceptable? I would say I feel about the same way as I did in high school. Sounds familiar to what? But here, like, somebody was asking about PAL ingredients and eating them earlier. This is made out of fucking rushboard bacon. And I'm gonna snack on it. Now we got some wood. So... It would be... We really don't have any fast travel points over here. I think the play is to explore this fog of war area, go northeast, and see if maybe I can happen upon a fast travel point. There are vegan options. You can make...
Yep.
You can eat berries. You can make jelly on toast with ethically grown wheat. that you grind yourself. You could do pizza. That's not vegan, but
Yep.
I think it
Yep.
really only uses the Cow Pals cheese. Oh, yeah, you could... Well, I mean, the whole point of being a vegan isn't to only eat vegetables, right? But specifically to avoid, like, living things. Oh, yeah, you can make salads. There are salads. Oh, shit. Hold on. Can we do it? No, we can't. I thought that was a nice throw. But now we're just going to avoid those like the fucking plague. Avoid that guy. Oh no, he saw me. Hold on, we gotta find a way to, like, skedaddle. I think the path is just literally go that way. Okay. Quarry Junction. Is that a Sonic Adventure 2 reference? That sounds like a Sonic Adventure 2 battle reference. Do y'all feel old yet? I feel old. Except I don't. Age is a state of mind, brother. If I wanted to, I could get fit, I could get in shape, I could play Dance Dance Revolution like the best of them. Rather, my power is only limited by my motivation.
Yep.
Oh, okay, so the Fallout Deathclaw pit, also old. Hold on. There we go. This is a little bit sus, but we're gonna make it, guys. It's all gonna be okay.
Yep.
I could have sworn there was a level in Sonic Adventure 2 called Quarry Junction. Does somebody want to fact check that? Hold on, so that gets me a schematic? I mean, wait, we may as well hit that. Also, gotta say, the vista's very pretty. Look at that. How does it feel being born last century? Hold on, I gotta ban a fucking spammer. Fucking cancer. There we go. I haven't really thought about it. Single shot rifle schematic 3. Oh my god. Okay, I can fuck with that. The 80 after your name. Oh. So you're a boomer. It's not safe for you out there. You take care of yourself, you hear me? There is not a Quarry Junction. Okay, I thought there was. My mistake. Here we go. Here we go. I got like the 180-year-old on Twitch watching... You'd be a fucking freaky 80-year-old watching a Mousetrap on twitch.tv. You gotta have like Master Roshi energy if that's what you're getting up to. Generation X? Nobody thinks about Generation X. This isn't to be mean, I forgot Gen X existed. I think that's actually the joke with Gen X, is that people forget. But let's see. It's gotta be a trip just talking to this retarded fucking mouse on a stream and being like, oh yeah, you guys were a thing, huh? I'm sorry. The emo generation. Oh my god, scene girls. Those chicks that worked at Hot Topic. That generation. Oh my god. So hold. Okay. We found a fast travel point. It is in that direction. We just have to make it, brother. I just have to reach for the stars. What the fuck are you doing here, Mr. Fat Bastard from Demon Souls on the PlayStation 5? Oh my. So that's interesting. Holy shit, Blaze, how you? I wish I had the money for this. This is actually incredible. Oh yeah, MTV existed. I was alive for MTV at its peak, guys, and my sister was into it, and I hated it. Honestly, this isn't controversial to say. MTV probably turned me off to music. Like, a big part of the reason I'm not really a music fan, that I don't really participate in that conversation, that I don't listen to shit, is probably that my sister used to watch MTV and I hated everything on that channel. And also, there was a really popular song, Gasolina. I think it was Daddy Yankee. I fucking hate that song. I got to listen to it for like an entire year of school. And so I now hate all music. I fucking hate Gasolina, that shit. I'm like a fucking Vietnam vet with that shit, man. You hit me with that, I get the flashbacks. There's gotta be more than one person out there that shares this, right? Like, fucking full blast in the cafeteria. Fucking kill me. I'm sorry, Sean, but it's okay to be wrong, as long as you learn from your mistakes. Rhea, I'm sorry you had to go through that. Fresh Prince reruns were Kino. And no one will ever tell me otherwise. I miss that version of Will Smith. Will Smith... Young Will Smith was fucking Kino. And don't let the passage of time take that away for you. The today Will Smith is not the Will Smith of yesteryear, so let not the current Will Smith ruin your memory for you. There was music in my cafeteria. There was like a jukebox. Shine Bright Like a Diamond. I never got exposed to that song until a good, like, well after it came out. And I didn't, like, it's Rihanna, right? I didn't know it was Rihanna for the longest time. Because I was introduced to it through the steampunk giraffe cover. And I actually really liked that cover, and I thought it was, like, their own thing. So, how's that? How's that for your mouse being retarded? I'm sorry, Maximus. Meghan Trainor songs, I'm happy that I don't... Like, I think I know who that is. Is she the ride my bike with no handlebars bitch? There was this obnoxious kid in my school growing up. She would always sing the ride my bike with no handlebars, and I'ma be real, I wanted to strangle a bitch. Oh my god. 2 times per hour, 8 hours a day. I'm sorry, Trid. Controversial take, music in schools outside of music classes should be outlawed. It becomes a psychological weapon against the user. It either makes them retarded or it makes them hate music. How's that for controversy? What the fuck is happening there? Why are there like 15 dudes over there? Oh, that's another Cancer song. I hate that song. All about that bass fucking kill me. So my way marker disappeared. Interesting, but I have a rough... Like, it's over there. We're just gonna go the long ways. I didn't get any stone, but I should be able to get some from the iron nodes. Hold on, let me get a... Take an antacid really quick. Opinions on Taylor Swift? I don't know any songs that she's made. But my understanding is that her fandom is obnoxious. And you know, I think that's probably true of most pop culture icons, so... Swiftjet habits. I don't even know what does she masturbate with the Swiftjet? Like, that's like a fucking water cleaning device, right? Like a pressure washer? I don't know Shake It Off. Or maybe I do, but I don't know it by name. Oh god, that one... I felt that one rolling off of the tongue. And like, this is gonna be a good one. This is gonna make some people double take. This is gonna make somebody say, huh. So I'm just waiting for it. Even if you don't type it, I know one of you motherfuckers just double taked at that. You can't hide it from me. I fucking see you. Oh, that level of discourse, dude, I could not give any less of a fuck about private jets. Some people need private jets. Friday by Rebecca Black is not that bad. It's pretty bad. The thing about, like, something bad entering the cultural zeitgeist, though, is that it gets blown out of proportion. So, it's fair to say it wasn't that bad, but it was pretty bad. Again, Edgeworth, you're talking this, like, I do not give a fuck. The impact of a private jet, like, is this like an environmental thing? I really don't give a fuck about the environment, first of all. To the extent that I would rather, like, the Earth is already gonna get fucked. There's no stopping it. Let's just focus on, like, colonizing another planet. That's where my head's at. Hello, Chris. Yeah, there's a YouTube stream. Hey. I just need to find a small source of rocks. Game, please. Please. Like, when it comes to airplanes and, like, the private jet question, what is the impact of a private jet relative to the sum total impact that every car in the world is having on the environment? That every, I don't know, coal burning plant, whatever, is having on the environment, that China is having on the environment? Give money to fly a private jet across her living room and get back to grab... I mean, if she wants to fly her private jet, I don't care. Oh, goodness me. Seriously, why can I not find a single rocket? I'm gonna fall. Let me make sure I don't die. Guys, why can't I find a single rock in a zone made up entirely of rock. Y'all see this? Like, all of this is stone, but I cannot excavate any stone out of here. I could always just jump into the lava. I could just end it all, guys. Yeah, looks like there's something in there. Yeah, that was a little lava splash. They didn't have to animate that. Good on them. I'm proud of them. Oh, Swifties versus K-pop fans? I would have to imagine that goes to Swifties. You don't hear people... Sorry, that... I got myself mixed up. K-pop stans, I would have to imagine, are probably worse because I think on the whole, you hear people bitch about them more. I'm not jumping in there. I got too much precious cargo. Let's see. Well, what is the... That's the way we went before. You're a fan of K-pop Stan? K-pop Stanley? Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god, we're really gonna do a full fucking... Dude, I've wasted so much time just looking for stone. Yeah, it's all about things in moderation. I've learned. Like, when I first started VTubing, when I first started getting into VTubers, I was like, I should not think of this person in any, like, way at all, that they're just an entertainer. And to a big extent, I still think that's true. That's still kind of the stance I have. But when I first started getting into VTubing, like, I was looking at some people and, like, there's a very large degree. There's a very large variation. There's a spectrum of parasocialism. Some people get a little bit too crazy. And by that, I mean, holy fuck, what the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, but that's the conversation everyone has about, like, everything. Every pop culture icon, every streamer, every fucking VTuber, everybody. If you're an online presence, if you're a celebrity. I don't... I don't even know where to even go with that conversation, to be honest, so I'll just drop it. But let's see. Have I listened to Eminem? Samalama dumalama, you assume I'm a human, what I gotta do to get it through to you, I'm superhuman, innovative, and I made a rubber, so anything I say jumps off me, it's effect to you, and something like that. I could learn... I feel like I would get banned if I did Rap God. That is the only part of Rap God I know. For the record. There's like one of like... There's like less than 20... I mean, if you could like name people, I could probably remember a few of them. But not a lot. Eminem, though, he ranks. I do know of Eminem, yes. Samalama dumalama, you assume I'm a human, what I gotta do to get it through to you, I'm superhuman, innovative, and a rubber. That made of rubber part is such an awkward lyric, though. Oh my god, we did. We found fucking stone. But I'm short one. Kill me. Woo. I don't know, like, as an enunciator, like, pronouncing things, Eminem is very good. Like, you can very easily understand what he's saying. It's the actual execution of the speaking that trips people up. Man speaks a lot of words per minute. Here we go, here we go. Let me go over here. I have not heard Stan, I don't think. Well, maybe I have. I don't recognize the song by name. That's the best thing I can tell you. Oh, Chris, this is multiplayer. I'm on a server for a friend, though. So, a server for her viewers. I could see in the future, once the community gets a little bit bigger, I would like to do a PALWORLD server for us. Just start fresh, we can all just hang out, fuck around. Welcome to J. Smith Town. Is a rap he made about parasocial fans. Is that the one where, like, it's a story? And it comes up to a point where somebody gets killed and tossed in the trunk of a car? Is that the one you're talking about, or am I thinking about something else? Like, it starts with, like, a letter that was written to Eminem or something? I haven't heard it in quite a long time. I'm surprised I remember even that much, if that's accurate. But yeah, I know. Yeah, that one was pretty good. Stan killed his girlfriend. Okay. This is where I would be like, if I knew I could and I wasn't going to get a copyright strike, I'd pull it up right now and just listen to it with y'all. But clearly I can't do that. Fuck this world.
Yep.
Here we go. Let's go up here. Hell yeah. You know what's been strangely refreshing, though, guys, is that last week or so we got the new anime for Ghost in the Shell. It was so weird. And why was it weird? It's not bad. In fact, it was fun. It was quite fun. But I grew up on the original, not the original, sorry, but the Adult Swim adaptation, the adaptation that made it to Adult Swim, which apparently was something very different to the original manga. What the anime adaptation from like 2 decades back for Ghost in the Shell did was that I guess it made, like, it heavily expanded on stories from the original manga, and it removed a lot of the humor. It made it a very serious story. But the new adaptation, it looks fucking beautiful. It looks like old manga style, old anime style, given a modern coat of paint, if that makes sense. It's not like that generic clean. It's very saturated. It's got soft lines instead of hard lines. It looks like an old Lupin anime, Lupin the Third. But yeah, Warlock, that's a good way to put it. It's like silly Batman versus serious Batman. Shark repellent Batman versus Nicolas Cage Batman. You know, the one from The Dark Knight, Nicolas Cage Batman. It does need to come back. It doesn't need to take over, but it does need to have much more of a presence. I miss that old style, man. I did watch Dan to Dan. I love Dan to Dan. I'm an anime only, though, so don't spoil nothing for me. Oh, Adult Swim, Edgeworth, is a late-night segment on the old television network, Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network was exactly what it says on the tin. It was a TV channel for cartoons. Tom and Jerry, you get me. Adult Swim was their late-night segment, aired, like, targeted more towards young adults, teenagers, that kind of deal. They had, like, more edgy anime and, like, more serious shows, shit like Squidbillies, which silly fucking show, but also kind of fucking dark. Things like Moral Oral, which really fucking dark. Oh, it was a good one. I loved Adult Swim. I need to explain that. Edgeworth, do I need to explain TV and channels and time slots? Are we?
Yep.
Are we in that territory of Unk? This isn't gonna work. It's gotta be... Hold on. That looks like a soft incline. I can probably work with that. I didn't like Ren and Stimpy growing up. That's one of those cases where the art style was just too off-putting to me. Oh, a time slot, just like a segment of time. Like, when I say late night time slot, it's just literally this channel aired this programming during, like, 9 p.m. through to, like, 2 a.m., like the late night time slot. That's all. It's just a way to say late in the day in that circumstance. Early morning time slot, afternoon time slot, whatever the case might be. A while ago, they were playing OG Naruto in the Adult Swim channel. That's cool. That's good. Kids deserve that. There we go. We're making good headway, I think, except... Okay, hold on. We know how to make this work. We can just trail up here. I don't need to hear about Ren and Stimpy's creator. You can skip out on that one. It's no skin off my bones. I never got involved, so I don't need to get involved. But yeah. I don't like... much like a lot of people, like in my age demo now, I'm like a lot of unks that grew up on Cartoon Network, where I think Cartoon Network's fucking garbage now. The Mad Cartoon Network. I think I remember that. Was that, like, reality TV game show where it was, like, teenagers blowing shit up? Because I didn't like that myself. I liked it when it was about cartoons. Hold on. Going into sitting down, might have been standing up all stream. Here we go. And Reyes, hello. I grew up on the movie mainly, but I also watched the first season of the show of the Oshi Ghost in the Shell. What is Oshi in this circumstance? Yeah, the new anime, I guess to put a footnote on that one, that was Kino as fuck. Just with everyone's fucking Makoto fucking thirst trap and everyone, nobody's shy about it, fucking silly. I do say, one thing I do miss are the Tachikomas, the blue ones that spoke to each other. I hope those are still present. I hope that those come back. Smug, hello. I've been enjoying it a lot. How are you? The Mad Comics. It sounds familiar, Rhea, but I don't remember it well enough to comment. And Edgeworth is from my health. So I can, be a little bit healthier. I've been standing now for nearly 2 hours, and now I'm sitting down. It's good to stand up and to move a little bit. It is a conscious choice. Here we go. So... this is going to be rough. Oh. Salvati, please take care. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you. Oh. That is a pen gullet effigy? That's a new one with 1.0. That one gives us swimming speed. It's very powerful. As for why it's in the middle of a fucking volcano, who can say? Here we go. Now we're making headway. How am I gonna do this? You just... You are a boss, Ragnarok. I don't want to deal with you, sir. You are probably racist against mice because of your natural inborn predator instincts that make you hunt small woodland creatures. So we're just gonna go this way. Oh, fucker. There we go. And just like that, brother, I have won. I lived. Ergo, I've won. Now we just chill here for 2 seconds. They were just blue Fuchikoma. They were always supposed to be round and red. Okay, that's good. That's good. I remember them being like the one comedy element. Rather not... Yeah, like the one comedy element in the original one. In the first adaptation. So I'm glad they're making a comeback. Let's see. Here we go, here we go. Because I am the most powerful mouse to have ever lived, I can stand on lava. Hold on. This is a little bit rough, but we're gonna make it, brother! God damn it, I need to get up there now. Mamoru Oshii was the direction of Ghost in the Shell movies. Oh. Okay, okay.
Yep.
So that's why it's called the Oshii adaptation. That really confused me as a VTuber fan. Like, what?
Yep.
Oh my fucking god, I'm cracked. Now I just go this way. I'm so smart.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Now we need to plot our course, and I think up there is where we want to go next.
Yep.
If I can find another better spot, like here, this looks like a good incline. It looks like we'll be able to stand up here, maybe.
Yep.
There we go. We're alive. Whew. What climbing Mount Everest feels like. That'll do. We get another little bit of a foothold here, and that's a very easy climb to what looks like stable ground, if you can believe it. Now we go up, now we go up, and almost. Oh, this might actually be... No, it won't be close. We're good, we're good. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Okay, relatively flat ground, but I think we shouldn't have too much issue just cresting the top of this cliffside. Hey guys, how are you doing? Don't mind me, we're just gonna go over here. If I was to be in any cartoon, which would it be?
Yep.
Captain Planet. No, I need to ruminate on that one a little bit. What cartoon would a Tayle want to be in? I mean, appearance-wise, she was a fucking bombshell, so I don't know why that's even a discourse, really. Makoto in the Yoshi version. Like, oh my gosh, Makoto probably awoke something in a lot of people on Adult Swim. But what cartoon would I be in? Steamboat Willie? Probably not. I would be bored out of my goddamn mind. I think I know what Strictly cartoon, or does anime count? If it's strictly cartoon, I'm gonna have to keep thinking. Let's not die. Anime counts. The first one to come to mind is Shangri-La Frontier. What is Shangri-La Frontier? It is an anime about a dude playing a video game. This is a reality, though, where science has progressed to the point where you can do the full dive consciousness transfer type of video gaming. In the anime Shangri-La Frontier, there exists a video game called Shangri-La Frontier. And it is the coolest fucking thing. It is a good pick. This is rough. I'm having like trouble knowing where I'm going. Oh yeah, but that's the thing, Raz, is I would never pick SAO because I don't want fucking terrorists trying to kill me inside of a goddamn video game. I want to enjoy my video game. If you can believe it. And I'm actually gonna say something controversial. If you ever see anyone talk a big game about how they would be so cool in an anime world and how they would be so overpowered and do all of the cool things, like, first, presuming you get superpowers, right? Like, no guarantee of that. But also, like, let's be fucking real. You were born and raised probably in, like, America or Japan, or, like, if you're the kind of person that's even, like, asking and thinking about these questions, you grew up in a very soft place, comparatively. Like, it's not to say that people don't have it rough in, like, America, but if you, as somebody who has it rough in America, got transported to your generic anime fantasy world with the idea that you're gonna be like a big shot and you're gonna do really cool things, odds are you're probably gonna get fucked. Exactly, Rhea. You'd get one shot by Reddits. No. The anime fantasy world is gonna rail your soul with barbed wire. It's not gonna be a good time for you. You know what most people would be? Is Natsuki Subaru, except worse. Most people, 99.9% of people to be isekai would just be Natsuki Subaru with less redeeming qualities. SAO is a world that has happened, so people will be more likely to have a way to deal with it.
Yep.
SLF could have the Ankrat thing happen. Oh, Trit, there's nothing wrong with Subaru, because Subaru grows as a person. Subaru becomes a better character as the anime goes on. He addresses all of his weaknesses, and let's be real, he has a fucking cheat code power. But say you or me got isekai'd into ReZero World with the exact same power set. You and me, we wouldn't be helping Rem. We wouldn't be saving everybody. We would probably be... I don't know. Suffice it to say, Subaru, one of his strongest points, like his biggest superpower, in addition to being able to return from death, is the fact that at his core, he is a loving and caring person. Like, at his core, he was born just a good person, like, with the capability to love people. And he is also incredibly strong-willed. Absurdly strong-willed. It's not to say he's unbreakable. He's gotten to very low points, but he can come back from those worst spots, you know? He is stronger willed than like 99.9% of people in our world. And that's one of the big reasons he can survive in the ReZero world. I like the world of Konosuba. I would enjoy being isekai to that one, but I make no reservations that I'll be successful. I could see myself getting roundly fucked in that one, but there are definitely worse worlds to get isekai to. Joining the cultist, probably. I imagine that would happen to a few people. What is an isekai, Edgeworth? Isekai is... there's variations on it, but by large and far, it is a story where a character gets transported to the world, mind, body, spirit, of like a fantasy world or some world other than their own. Sword art, people call an isekai. It isn't, I would say. Like, it's a subgenre, I guess, but Kirito, he gets sent to... like, he's still in the present world. His mind is just in a video game. Same for Dot Hack, but something like ReZero, where the character is actually completely sent to a different world, is an isekai. Yeah, the first Digimon anime, that's an isekai. Yeah, I would say it isn't, but I can see people struggling with that idea. It's in a gray zone. Sword Art Online. Oh, Rez, I hope that's because life caught up with you with something and not because you disliked it. It gets so fucking good. Bar none, ReZero is my favorite anime. And I'm looking forward to what's to come. Log Horizon fell off a little bit for me. I hope it gets a continuation, though. I'd still like to finish that one. If a nuke got Warhead into an isekai, it depends on whether or not it blows up. If it doesn't blow up, then some isekai civilization might trigger it. Bad things might happen. There's a chance it could fall like in a forest and it won't affect anything except the ecosystem there, but that could have second order effects where like maybe nearby cities get fucked because all of a sudden you have a kind of Chernobyl zone. Or it could maybe fall on a capital fantasy city and completely change the geopolitics of an area. Like there's a lot of things. Like it is a weird question. It is too open-ended. Mushoku Tensei world. I would die. That's not to say it's bad. That world is just rough, brother. I would fucking die. Most everyone here, if they got isekai to the Mushoku Tensei world, would fucking die. I do like Mushoku Tensei. I fell off the anime because... I mean, I'll be real. They were just censoring scenes and it kind of ticked me off. That's a big one for me. Is I don't like it. It's disrespectful. Censorship is disrespectful to the viewer. How can I... There's gonna be a little bit rough, but let's try this. Hold on. We got a little ledge here. We can do this. Nice. Okay, this is the honest answer to, like, if I had the choice to be isekai'd, I assume that I'm being limited just to myself. Okay? I can't take anything with me. I can't take anyone with me. And in that case, I would roundly choose not to be isekai'd if I was given the choice. I got stuff to live for here. There is a scenario where I would take that option. And I mean, if I ended up in Berserk World, I'd just get fucked. But I would be at a much lower point in my life if I was seriously considering that option, you know? The absolute level of cheese. Listen, I just need to get here, okay? I just need to get here. This has been the greatest mountain climbing stream that has ever gone live. don't be short-sighted with your isekai choice, right? Subaru didn't have a choice, but Natsuki Subaru was a wonderful exploration on, like, you know, the idea of all of the things you're leaving behind when you get isekai'd, especially if you didn't have a choice in the matter. Subaru is actually incredibly tragic when you think through the ramifications, right? And in a lot of ways, being isekai'd gave him a chance to save himself. But ultimately, he did leave a lot of things behind. He was forced to leave a lot of things behind. I love Subaru. I want to give Subaru a hug, man. See, Raz, for that, I don't fault you. That's fair. That's fair. Zatch Bell just to did. That's an interesting one, taking Zatch Bell of all things. I suppose the caveat you would want with that is that you would want to participate in the demon battle, right? Which I could, yeah, that would be an interesting one. Because the opposite of that is, you know, if you got transported to Zatch Bell world, but you couldn't take part in the demon battle, you would just live a boring life. And that's not fun. The tipping point for me, and it's been a bit, Raz, but it was a scene in the anime where they just covered half the screen in, like, fucking black gradient to hide, like, nude characters. Like, it was adult Rudius and some chick. They just got done fucking in an inn or something. And it's just like, brother, what? That's just disrespectful. That's actually just, what the fuck? Inazuma 11, where I get a JoJo stand while playing soccer. That makes me think of... Dude, I hate sports, but I seem to have a thing for sports anime and manga. Every time I pick one up, I for some reason end up liking it, even though I absolutely hate the real-life sport that correlates to it. Like, I don't like boxing, but I can appreciate it infinitely more now that I've read through Hajime no Ippo and watched Megalobox. And I hate soccer, but I love Blue Lock. I need to catch up on Blue Lock. It's been a fucking minute. Oh yeah, Edgeworth, you gotta catch up. Your homework, go watch ReZero. Enjoy life. Guys, it's fucking time. All floors must be touching the ground, you say. I heard about that. It's a good thing I was on the manga mainly. Oh, by the Layton team. Hold on, I need you to, like... Yes! Beautiful. Check it. Guys, we've made it. Now, we can build. Now, we can persevere. So, hold the phone, hold the phone. We go this way, and we're about to have a grand old time. Let me just alt-tab very briefly. Oh my god. Tayle lived to you too, Trid. Thank you. Hell yeah. I mean, is it ironic or is it just Nintendo being classic Nintendo? Because you even think the Pokemon, right? They took heavy inspirations, quote-unquote, from Dragon Quest. Though I suppose you could say that was Game Freak, but I don't know, was Game Freak owned by Nintendo back then? What is their... Like, they gotta be owned by Nintendo, right? Is that the direct relationship? Nintendo actually owns Game Freak? Or is it they've licensed the property situation and it's just never changed? Who can say? Who can say? What I can say is that we're gonna go over here. They have shares in... Okay, but they don't own them. Okay, that's interesting. That is interesting. Arsox, you gonna make some stuff for me here? It's gonna be a grand old time, but... Let's see. What does it take to build a singular storage? Wood and stone. I need a little bit of stone. Is Limbus Company the gacha game? It is, right? I got no opinion on that one. I haven't really looked into it. Let me adjust my seating a little bit. Also, let me check my phone super quick. Da-da-da. Hell yeah. Yeah, Type Moon. They made Lobotomy Corporation, Library of Ruina, and Limbus Company. The only thing I've actually given a fair shake to from them was... How do you say? Lobotomy Corp. I never got too far into it, but I respect it. I gave it like a solid 10 hours, I would say. Here, grab that. Where is our stone? Our 10 little pieces of stone has got to be in here, right? Not in there. You think... Bold of you to presume I have friends. No. I'm the only millennial I currently know, and my knees are just fine. That's what makes Lobotomy Corp so cool, though, is that it's so fucking difficult. Let's see. What else was I looking for? Oh, wait, I can just roll with 2 ingots. That's actually perfect. Okay. So this is going to be a little bit rough. And what I really wish... Is he a millennial? He strikes me like a boomer. Got him. Why do I have so little stone here? Hold on, we're hungry in game. Let me fix that. Come on. Here we go. Let's see. I never stopped to consider how old Demon might be if he's a millennial. I betcha his knees would creak. I betcha they would. Mine are fine. My knees are powerful. I'm sorry, I'm getting lost in my own sauce here. Here we go. Now we fast travel. Go over here. It's going to be a little bit annoying. A young brain, he says. Decent, if you're still there, I want you to know I continue to be shocked at how much, like, little bit of traction that reaction to your art is getting, by the way. You can't cheat Lobotomy Corp. That would be a crime against the game itself. Here we go. We can build these. Oh my god, 30 fucking seconds. Okay, we're gonna summon some pals for this. Let's grab... Well, where are my handymen? Let's sort. Ho, mademoiselle. And mademoiselle? Oh my god, look at them. These two are gonna be a topic on the Smash or Pass. I'm not gonna spoil it. Then you cheated yourself, Edgeworth. Then you cheated yourself. Look at these ladies, though. Incredible. Sasuga. This is gonna be interesting. There we go. Okay, we can retreat these now. And if I may be so bold as to go to... Okay, guys. This is what we have been building up toward. Like you wouldn't believe. So hold on. Foundations. Nice, it literally just takes wood. And we have a lot of wood, if you get my meaning. If I could find it. If I could find it. It's not. Is it in this chest? There we go. I suppose that'll do. And now we scuttle on forward. Fast travel. An iron hotspot. Oh my god. Rhea, I'm gonna fucking kill you. With love. Ooh woo. God damn it. Ah. Guys, I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound really unhinged. One of the biggest challenges I've had in becoming a streamer is just getting comfortable with the idea that I need to tell more people to kill themselves. But in a joking way. If you can believe it. How's that for a sentence? That's a whole brand new sentence right there. I gotta build an incubator at some point. But there we go. Oh, I suppose we can put the PAL materials in here temporarily too. Yeah, let's just put as much as we can in here. Make my life easy. How could he say something so controversial and then so brave? Tell them to commit water drop without a bucket. That one, I didn't know what you meant until I finished reading it. I'm not a big Minecraft guy. So it didn't hit me. Like, right away. Tayle, will you do the ooh-woo voice when you collab with D to give PTSD of the $50? I'm still mad at that, man. That reading was less reading and more skipping the naughty bits and being like, oh, I am appalled. Oh, I cannot read this. This is raw dogging my soul. I feel defiled reading this to mongrels. Oh no. Bulge. This is worse than that time. I don't know where I'm that. I don't have a good Demon impression. Is it because you're too used to meaning it wholeheartedly? It's not because of that. It's because I'm actually a very polite person. I'm sorry. Like, guys, I'm gonna pull back the veil a little bit, okay? And, you know, like, some of y'all might know some of my oomps, like, Jab and, like, Ace and all them, and, like, they've been in voice chats with me, and I'm generally very quiet. I'm just chill. Like, streamer Tayle versus, like, they're both aspects of Tayle, right? It's not like you're seeing something fake. It's just two sides of the dodecahedron. a different face for the occasion, if you will. It's like the work face. Except the work face is a cute tramp who says bussy a lot for some reason. There we go. Get that in there. In potentially more, Rhea. Potentially more. I've been learning a lot about myself these days. You could say that there's a part of every face inside of me. Lore drop TBA. The mouse twink gunk, true. Okay, how do we do this? Because the plan that I have, and I probably want to build around this thing, to be honest. Oh, that could actually be lit. Hold on, hold on. So this can be like my pillar. Not enough support. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm on fire today. Do I actually just need to build, like, foundations around it? Probably, if I had to guess. Ah! No, Fox, stay out. I'm already hot enough as is. But here we go. Check this shit out, brother. Oh, that doesn't work because of the fucking PAL box. I don't like that. That's very rude. However, I could... Okay, hold on, hold on. Yeah, disassemble the PAL box. Oh, hello, Bash. I was very scared for a second. Where did... Oh, it's because I don't have a base. Hello. Can I please put this... Oh my god, this weight limit is actually killing me. There we go, much better. I was like, oh my god, well, why is there an enemy here? Is this gonna murder me? Is this gonna touch me in places? No. ¿Por qué? Can this work potentially? No, we got a few nodes outside of our radius here. Okay. We gotta do this a little bit better. Infrastructure, foundations. Give me those, please. I need these. These are very important to my operation. Wait a second. Okay, I still got enough, thank God. Gotta do this relatively smart. So, foundations. Still had a few. Okay. Here we go. This is what we're actually looking for. With a little bit of elevation, we can just start to build around this giant rock penis. And now we can put the PAL box down, and that should be pretty darn fine. Have you sorted your pals into field and house pals? I need an adult. Why is this so finicky to make? Come on, let me... I would like to just put you down if it could be helped. Oh, there is that axis mode. It doesn't like it that way, though. No, it wasn't. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just not sure if I can answer that. Oh, goodness me. I don't know. Maybe I have to build this a little bit higher. Actually, hold on. Hold the phone. I might be one of the smartest mice to have ever lived, if you can believe that. Can you believe that? Sometimes I can't believe it. So what I'm basically gonna do is I'm going to envelop this in a wooden condom. If you can believe it. I'm so smart. Yeah, let's do it like this, perhaps. Yeah, this is where we're gonna give this guy the 3-inch super fucking, like, lacquered oak treatment. For her pleasure. This is gonna be interesting, guys. It's gonna be interesting. Just don't be more unhinged than your streamer. Right, here we go. There we go. And if I'm right, this should be just enough space. I should see if the PAL box works up here. Let's see. Hold on, hold on. Axis alignment mode. Dude, the placement of this thing is so awkward. I really dislike it. I basically got to build out, like, 2 platforms this way, and then I can put it down. There we go. Hold on, in that... Yes, that captures everything. That's actually perfect. I'm not one of those that makes one words. True. True. Game, I fucking hate you. Okay, hold on. Let's actually build this. There we go. Probably, yeah. Well, whatever you said probably didn't go through. There we go. But now that that's done, now we got our own little slice of paradise up here. Hell yeah, we can work with this. This is ideal. Now, one thing that must be done. We gotta figure out how we're gonna send our pals downstairs. And I think I know how. Not placed on the ground, and I mean, that makes sense. That's a little bit too rough. That's definitely not what I need. Hold on. So... this is gonna be rough. Mayhaps the worst part of this game is actually just the base building. However, we can just do that. For placement mode. Edgeworth, why are you even asking that, brother? Like, that's just... why? First of all, yes, but why? Hey, here we go. I don't know how I'm actually gonna do this. Like, I have a moderate idea. Hold on, maybe if I pull one of those... Guys, trust me, I'm the smartest mouse. Go over this way. Wait, can I do this if I just do it like this? Okay, this is starting to get a little bit annoying, mayhaps. Hold on. Da-da-da. Looking something up. A different snap point? How can I do that? There we go. Whew. No, legitimately, like, what is the primary operation here? Do you actually know how to build in this game, Trid? Because I'm Da-da-da-da. Wait, we have ramps, right? We have, like, these ramped structures. Actually, you know what I bet we can do? I think I know what we might be able to do. Using left alt for alignment mode, huh? Because I also gotta, like, get in here. Like, look at that. That definitely... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Oh, hold on. We might be onto something. Okay, that's a start. We got something.
Yep.
No, you're fine. Like this isn't Deltarune. This is annoying, but it's not Deltarune. Oh wait, am I retarded? I'm retarded. England is getting sent to oblivion. Did she get that VTuber cursed? Did she get cursed by that one VTuber? Okay. So that actually worked decently well. The curse of Essie, yeah. The opposite. Is England a VTuber? God forbid. I guess that begs the question, how the fuck do we deal with this one then? I suppose... Oh wait, we can... Okay, that does help. A little bit. The fucking overlapping rules are killing me a little bit, but... There we go. Now with that done, let's see how many... Can this be perfect? There we go. And now... Rotate, build, back to build mode. Oh, wait. So you were right about alignment mode. That's actually incredible. If I get rid of these now. Nice. So now we can begin. We can become the greatest that there ever was. This is the foundation to a new tomorrow. This is a new future in the palm of our hands. This is what life is all about. And you know what? I'm an American. So I'm going to assert my dominance. Who the fuck needs air conditioning? But let's see. Let's see. What am I doing? I didn't think after this. I actually don't. Can I move these boxes first of all? That would be step number 1. Paymo, we don't need disassembly mode, but I do want to move them upstairs when I can. Okay. I know what we're going to do. I know what we're going to do next. Step number 2. We're going to need the 2 cats again, right? PAL box management. I have a way into my box. It's right here. I can use it. You think I can't use my box? Oh, no, I don't intend to go into that building. That is purely just a condom to protect me from the rough edges of the rock. We're going to build around the giant wooden structure. My house is sauna. If I hear another American say AC, you're gonna freak out. Well, sorry for the freak out. I just did it. I'm sorry that you're going through it, brother. Now, things to do. Things to do. We can begin disassembling literally everything. Hold on. We can put the RSOCs away. This is gonna be a little bit rough, I do gotta say. Actually, I can literally just disassemble everything, pick it up, and be fine. There we go. Take a few of those. Take a few of those, guys. I'm gonna get swole. if you can believe it. What are you? Can I pick you up? This is a little bit rough, I do gotta say. And now I'm cold. There was another anime coming out later this month, but I can't for the life of me remember what it was. There was some other big name anime. Well, what else is coming out this season, guys? It was a continuation of something beloved and like important. But my brain is giving up on me. Not the Yuri one. There's a Yuri one? I mean, I guess what is it? Oh, this is... I'm actually... I think I'm like 4 or 5 episodes away from finishing the first season of Marriage Toxin. That one has been neat, admittedly. Ascend... I didn't realize that was... That one gets hyped up a lot, right? Is that one actually worth getting into? Should I do the anime or should I get into the manhwa? You know what I haven't read in an incredibly long time? There is this one other manhwa. Why do you say it like that, Tayle? Because I don't know the right way to say it, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up now. What was its name? It's the one about the regressor, the guy who goes back in time a single day every time he dies. And he uses it to his advantage to, like, climb a tower, and there's like these celestial motherfuckers called constellations, and they're fucking crazy. Y'all know what I'm talking about? It's like level 999 whatever suicide hunter or something. And his power is killing himself. And I know this sounds weird, but it's really cool. He's like a more hope-pilled Subaru. He's like a less realistic Subaru. That's the best way to put it, but it's fun. Did I take acid? Nah, Chris, take care of yourself, man. Thank you for stopping by. Did I take acid? Why do you ask if I took acid? Why would I be taking acid? I'm say so. I would never do drugs. I would definitely never suck a dick in the parking lot of a Denny's for like a gram of kush. I would never do that. Why is that so specific? Don't ask questions, bitch. Yeah, drugs are bad. Listen to Bash. Is he being serious? Did this mouse actually suck a dick for a gram of kush? No, it was for 2 pills of ketamine. Get your story straight, you fucking piece of shit. This is joke. This is joke, guys. Don't actually take it seriously. Here we go. Panel, storage, we need these. These are the important ones. Oh yeah, so Suicide Hunter's a little bit wild. I'm gonna spoil the opening chapters. Because this is a world where everybody is, like, born with a skill. Or actually, most people don't have skills, but some people, it's almost like an MMO system. Or, like, it's like a skill lottery system. Where some people are awarded skills that make them superhuman, etc. It's almost a little bit like solo leveling in that regard. Well, our guy... I don't think he learned his skill until it became relevant. But his skill was that he could copy the skills of other people. But the condition being is that he has to die to copy the skill. So it's a pointless skill. Motherfucker is just screwed. He lost the lottery in life. Except that he got killed by a dude whose ability, his superpower lottery, was that if he died, he can go back in time one day. So, you know, he was killed by, like, society's biggest hero, who's actually a scumbag. And because he died, he got to take his skill, his superpower. And so now he has both. So not only is he a regressor who can time travel and, like, do everything perfectly, but he can do it while copying the skills from anybody who kills him. So it's... And this is the thing, is that he has the benefit of hindsight, knowing how the dude who killed him, like, did everything, because he was a big deal. He was, like, the most important person in that world. And the first thing he does is because, well, now they both have the power of regression, right? So what the main character has to do to make sure that the dude who killed him doesn't learn about it and just get revenge on him is that he has to kill himself to go back in time, like, 10 years, one day at a time, to kill the guy who killed him before he gets his superpower. So he does that. And it's fucking nutty. And then there's a whole bunch of other cool things that play on it. So, like, that story beat's taken care of, right? But then you learn about some of the other characters, and one of the other characters is a detective, and is also a really badass old man, but he has a power where he can see the number of people above, like, that somebody else has killed above their heads. So this old detective encounters the main character, and he's appalled because he has a kill count of, like, 40,000. Without the knowledge that he just killed himself 40,000 times or some bullshit. So then it becomes a game of, like, cat and mouse to, like, convince this guy that, like, hey, I'm not actually a mass murderer, man. Don't kill me. Yeah, syntax overload. And it's just, like, a whole bunch of cool questions like that, and, like, solving the puzzles of how to fix that scenario. So it's very ReZero-esque. It's interesting to see how these two authors handled the same, like, general situation. The guy in Suicide Hunter is definitely a lot more overpowered. In a lot of ways, it's like a more standard shonen, but it's also cool. Also, he gets laid. So, you know, points for that. Good modern storytelling. Main character actually gets laid. And even gets, like, a happy relationship. Can you believe it? Not in our anime. Now, Korea does things differently. Yeah, redo of Healer without the rape. That was an interesting one. We're not going to get into redo of Healer. But yeah, Suicide Hunter turns into... Because this is the thing, is that society revolves around this tower. And every floor presents new challenges, new scenarios. There's right and wrong ways to go about that challenge. You can do things like the pacifist route, and I'm very much simplifying, but you get the kind of point I'm making, is that he goes about solving all of the challenges of the tower in ways that, like, with the foreknowledge of his, 10 years of knowledge of the future, right? And it's just interesting. Because he's also learning about all of these scenarios, etc., etc. There's a fucking dating sim arc. It's crazy, man. Yeah, he just had to kill himself 40,000 times to get laid. I love me some Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer is incredible. And no one will ever tell me otherwise. Here we go. I guess we can make this one like a more general resources chest, and I think that'll be fine. These are no doubt gonna get messy later. That should be fine right there. Oh, that's fiber. Rhea, you can't get me with that one. I see you for what you are. Except now I realize in the moment that I just should have lied and walked into it on purpose because that would have been a funny clip. I'm sorry. But you're not going to get me with the episode joke. What the fuck is a mine goblin, though? I don't remember a mine goblin. Dungeon cooking anime. That was Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi is very good. Dungeon Meshi is quite good. Highly recommend. Yeah, so like, let's do this, for instance, and that's fine. But there we go. I think that'll do for that. We still got a fair bit more to go. And grab you. Okay, so this entire place has been disassembled. Everything is kosher. We like that. How far am I from other people? Relative, like, it's a big world you have to keep in mind. Like, we found Bash. Bash found me. And there was that AI boombox guy. But, like, I think Raimi's, like, around here, for instance. What is Togen Anki? Hold on, we're gonna move you here. It sounds familiar, Togen Anki, but I can't remember what that one's about. I actually do still gotta keep watching Iruma-kun. I haven't moved on to episode 2 yet. That one's still on the burner, though. It's just what I've been having lately is the marriage talks. I've been having that with lunch, and that's just been fun. Momotaros, okay. Onis and Demon Hunters. Got you. Hold on, let's do a quick storage. Nice. I suppose we should keep an egg chest up here. Trid, you're gonna... How the fuck is Chainsmoker Cat good? You're gonna have a really tough time selling me on that one. Because I've already kind of written it off as kind of gross. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that. That cat is going through it. Really cool OP though. They did the same thing the Chainsaw Man did. Kudos to them. That was it. And when I say that, I mean that every single frame, every single like cut of animation in that OP, is a reference to a foreign movie. And I didn't get any of the references, like not even a single goddamn one. But it is neat to see people do that. Yes, we organize, we organize. Do that, and... I actually don't know the first thing about how I'm organizing these things. This is I'm kind of just doing what I can, okay, man? I'm just doing what I can. We keep the arrows, though. Then the PAL materials were, like, right here? Yeah, okay. So eventually the pals will be organizing, and I'm just trying to, like, establish... I'm basically just in full moving mode. But once I get the ball rolling, I can set things up so that certain items only go in certain chests. Kuina. Hold on. Is this a trap? Is it gonna be a trap? Listen, I like traps, but that's not my main reason for watching anime. She do be stacked. She be fucking stacked, brother. Jesus Christ. I mean, she seems okay, but... motivation? She doesn't motivate me, per se. But, you know, maybe she'll have a personality. She looks very scrappy. She looks a bit sadistic. Is that an accurate read? Is she a sadist? I saw a sick panel of her with, like, blood on her hand. She looks like she enjoys the violence. I can get into a character like this. As somebody that just, like, revels in battle. Thought so. Nailed it. Pegged her. And not in that way, you sick freaks. But with a strap on. No. An uo or an unga bunga? I'm not an uo, but what is an unga bunga? Let's see. Grab you. Okay, we can officially just take all of these. And guys, we did it. Big, massive Dobbin Honkeros. I see. I'ma be real. I do like them short stacks. Like, Midna awakened something in me, okay? Midna was Kino as fuck. But I do also like the big badonkas. I like a shapely... Like, I like a little bit of curvature, you know? Doesn't gotta be straight hourglass, but, you know, like... Hips. I do like hips very much. It really depends, like, right? Like, you can't just judge... You just can't judge the beauty of the human form just based on one aspect of it, right? Like, there's got to be harmony in there. Like, you could put, like, bazookas on a twig and it would just look out of place. Gebera from Lobotomy. Let's see. Oh, okay, I like this. Ooh. I am an enjoyer of this. This Gebera is Kino. That was my phone. It is 5 p.m. I got a 5 p.m. alarm. But yeah. It's not what you think it is, you sick fucking freak. Or is it? Easy bulk storage, please. Stow everything. There we go. Got a lot of PAL materials to deal with. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Lettuce seeds. Get that in there. Get that in there. This is also PAL material. Yeah, it was my, quote, phone, end quote. You'll take this into consideration, huh, Rhea? I see. But yeah, I can give you some examples of lady folk I've appreciated. I liked Midna. I'm not gonna lie, like Gadget Hack Wrench from Rescue Rangers. Renamon from Digimon. I think she was a blonde chick. The one from... What was it called? That one zombie anime that came out semi-recently. And she, like, was a Japanophile. And she wanted to be a samurai. Do y'all know who I'm talking about? She was great. But also the other chick from that one. The one who the hero first met. Both heroines. Yeah, Zom 100. Both chicks from that anime. Fucking top tier. Nero, hello. Who else do we got? Who else do we got? I would have to, like, run through a list. This is the thing with me, right? I'm sorry. I'm just horrible on the spot. It's hard for me to recall information. Oh. Everyone thirsts over Tai Takumi from Persona 5. I'm sorry, but all of you are wrong. The true light is Sadayo Kawakami, the teacher. Behold the phone. What am I putting? I never did finish Zom 100. I got sidetracked. Didn't it have, like, a really horrible release schedule? I think I might have fallen off because they fucked up the episode airing. And there was just, like, a drought for a long time. Kind of in the way that, speaking of incredible women... Trust me, that's totally a coincidence. But speaking of beautiful women... Basically every woman from Oji-san in Another World. Every girl in that anime is fucking incredible. Like, neuron activation from start to finish, man. Like, holy Jesus. Here we go. You're just struggling to put away basic items. But now we take everything out of here. Binge it, you say. That's difficult because it actually has to grab me first. I'll take care, Raze. Enjoy your spaghetti. We'll see you soon. Here we go. Take that. Take all of y'all. Goddamn. Now we should be able to do the bulk storage to do this. Nice. Then we take all of y'all. And just like that, brother, check it out. Everything is where it needs to be. After the first arc. Okay. I'll take your word for it. No promises, though. Never promises, only an assurance that, you know, when I get to it, I'll give it the old college try. I already went through this once with Katekyo Hitman Reborn. I talked about that last week. Is that anime? It started as a comedy anime, and like 20 some odd episodes in, it turns into an actual fighter shonen anime. Those first 20 episodes were fucking suffering. Okay? But when the shonen battle stuff hits, it's like a fucking switch flips. And for the record, it's not that I don't like comedy in anime. I like good comedy. Katekyo Hitman Reborn sucked when it was trying to be just comedy. But there we go. A little bit of the autism here. And if I may be so bold. Okay, this one has schematics. We'll do that. PAL material goes in here. Let's actually stow some of these. Hold on. Let's do our quick stow, because that'll take care of a few. Make our life a little bit easier. Sulfur Dogecoin. Where do we want to put our Dogecoin? Right here. There was a chest for ammo in the lack. I suppose this one will have to be it. Copper keys. I suppose we can keep those on my person. And, guys, if you can believe it, I can officially start building my base, but for realsies. I need to make like a sleeping quarters somewhere. Food, infrastructure. Hold on. Wrong thing. There we go. Hell yeah, brother. They do. They always have the chest management face. Now we just tuck those in there. Wait a second. What did I just do? Okay, that was stupid of me. Can I do this? No, I can't. Okay, I just fucked this up. Disassemble. There we go. But what we can do is put down some wooden support pillars to make this actually, like, doable, you know?
Yep.
There we go. And that'll let us do a little something here. We're probably gonna make this our bed zone. Wrong item. There we go. Check that shit. It's like I'm saying, we're moving up in the world. It's all so beautiful. Go over here. Infrastructure. We're gonna need like 12 beds. Eventually, we're going to have to do them better. We're going to have to get them something nicer. The mouse hole. The squeak zone. And look at that. These bitches, they've been thirsting for a bed, okay? They have been rabid and desperate for it, and they finally got it. Check that shit. But how do I want to operate more generally? I suppose something I could do. Let me actually extend this up one floor, because we're going to have to do it anyways, right? Favorite anime of all time is ReZero. The mouse can say unequivocally that anime is beautiful. The Squeak Zone would be the name of my love hotel. We're adding that to the lore. Listen, man, out here in the waste, okay, it's just me and the ramen shop, but, you know, eventually we're gonna get the resources. We're gonna build a mouse civilization here. Oh, Raz, fuck yeah, I'm all caught up on the fucking manga. But here we go. This is good. This is good. It's a little bit cheeky. Any mouse pals? Almost certainly. Although I don't think I've seen any yet. Let's check the Palpedia. This one's clearly a rodent. How have I not seen Depresso yet? What the fuck? Let's see. Sparket's also a rodent, but not necessarily a pal. Don't get me wrong, One Piece is special too. It's up there. But Rizy, like, favorite's a personal choice. Is depresso rare? Wow. Okay. I see. Do we got any other... Have I really not seen any... Oh, there's this thing that exists. Muldrin, Ragnarok, and I mean, the list goes on, brother. The list goes on forever. Anubis, Mimug. Oh, I like Overlord too, both of them. Very Kino anime. I would like another season of Overlord. You know what is getting a new season right now is Saga of Tanya the Evil. And first episode already, those motherfuckers are cooking. For those of y'all that don't know, that's the one where the old salaryman sociopath gets reincarnated into a lolly and becomes, like, she joins the military because God is trying to convince the salaryman to love God. And she's like, no, fuck you. You're a piece of shit. And so God's going out of his way to convert the lolly to worship and loving God. And she just progressively gets more and more insane and is effectively being a one-woman show running the war for a very expansionist, nationalistic kind of empire. No, Rhea, you don't understand. Tanya is correcting the world with violence. She will murder you. It is peak. It's incredible. Like, this is the thing, is that God in the anime is very disconnected from what makes people tick. He seems to be alien or very self-serving. And so he actually gives Tanya an incredible amount of power. The only thing is that to access that power, she actually has to speak prayers to God before she can excise it, before she can use it. And so every time she's about to drop a nuke on somebody, it's always put ahead of this, like, very solemn prayer. Yeah, Shonda, that's the allegory. It's, the Empire, it could be seen as very fascistic. They haven't really crossed the Nazi threshold. But Tanya is not above smudging rules in the name of getting a quicker win on a battle inside of a military incursion. There's this one iconic scene where they're about to engage with another country. And the rules of war in the universe dictate that, hey, you can't just fire on people unexpectedly. You have to give them fair warning that an attack is about to commence, whatever the case might be. You know, I guess let civilians evacuate, all that. So what she does is she gets on an intercom and she puts on the cutesy little girl voice. Hello! Da-da-da! Please be warned that you need to evacuate. I appreciate you. Here is to a good battle according to the rules of war. And she's a little girl. So everyone inside the building is just laughing it off. Like, some little kid got on the intercom. And then her and her platoon rained down hellfire. So she just kind of fudged the rules of engagement and murdered everybody. Is great. Who are you people? Hello? Where the fuck did y'all get away from my building? It's made of wood? Ow! But here we go. That's another, like, salient plot point, too, because the nation that Tanya is in is surrounded on all sides by potential enemies. And one of the scenes involves her writing kind of a summary of her opinions of the war and the way it's going to her higher-ups, and she literally just tells them flat out that, hey, things are probably going to escalate into a fucking huge world war. Knowing what she knows about, like, modern-day Earth, she is warning these people that are in power inside of this fantasy world. But there we go. Okay, what do we do from here? I suppose... let's actually find out what recipes we have available to us. Let's get the cooking pot out here. And I suppose let's put that out here, and that'll make sense in the regard that, how do you say? We're gonna want to put a food bowl for our pals, probably by their beds. Speaking of food in bowls, y'all know what I heard recently? I watched this video. And it was a stupid video about I guess it wasn't a stupid video, but it was mocking some people in regards to a stupid trend. Except the trend isn't even stupid, it's just food. So I learned very recently that there is something people are doing called making boy kibble. And this is quite literally just men making, like, pan-frying ground beef, sometimes with vegetables, and eating it with rice, and just having that as a very regular meal. But they call it boy kibble. And people are mocking dudes for doing it. Like, brother, it's a healthy meal. Yeah, people don't got shame, but it's just like, well, why are you mocking this of all things, you know? Like, that actually, I'll be real, I saw the video and I just made some. I got a fuck ton of just pre-made, pan-fried ground beef and rice in my fridge right now. I'm probably going to have that for dinner because it's actually tasty. It's fine, but don't post it. It's just rice and fucking thing. I might add some beans to it. Like, it's tasty. Yeah, it fills you up. It's cheap. You get some stir-fried veggies in there. Like some fajita veggies, the peppers and the onions. That is like, first of all, if you get beans in there too, I mean, beans and rice, that is... I mean, the dudes are calling it boy kibble. That's just the fucking name they gave it, but people are mocking it because, oh, they're liking it to dog food. Well, okay, it's a name. Fuck you. It's tasty. And it's good fuel. It's probably not nutritionally balanced, but world's better than McDonald's. But what am I doing? I was getting our plantation set up. I need technology. I need lettuce. That's what I need. Where the fuck is technology? Here we go. Potato plantation. I got a few levels out here. Yeah, they're not eating it like they're using a spoon. Don't get me wrong there. But yeah, the video was a lady kind of looking at people, mocking people for making and eating and calling it boy kibble. Like, I'm sure we've had worse names for other shit, like, we got a restaurant called Egg Slut, brother. Why weren't you mocking that? That's a stupid name and a half. That's not to say it's bad. I've never been to an egg slut. A turbo degen? Maybe. Could be. I need to see where I can find lettuce seeds, or... Actually, I think growing lettuce should give me lettuce seeds, right, Bash? Can you confirm or deny? Octopussy. Let me guess, Japanese themed largely? A lot of takoyaki? Grilled octopus? Oh my god, fucking girl dinner. The idea of girl dinner. Well, you see, that one's actually No, I'm kidding. That one's fine. Is a weird one for sure. Like, oh, I get some blocks of cheese, I get an apple. Like, that's a charcuterie board, girl dinner. Bachelor Chow, that joke was made. That is a good name, too. That's a funny name. We respect it. We need some more builders in here. Hold the phone. Oh, fair. Would I make a femboy dinner video? What the fuck is a femboy dinner? You want to explain that one first of all? Yeah, while we're doing this, can we get some more handiwork-oriented pals? Yeah, let's get you two in there. Should be fine for this. A can of Monster and a carrot. That's actually vile. That is a good question. Actually, on that note, femboy trap dinner almost certainly includes some kind of zero sugar monster. Like the classic one, the go-to is definitely the white monster can, no doubt. I don't think femboys typically go to mayo. I almost like to keep a femboy physique, right? You would have to be eating pretty lean. You like to keep that figure. Not a lot of protein. Because the physique is less about muscle, more about like keeping the shape, right? So probably stuff that's good for your skin, things that have collagen, probably is soup. And that doubles for like colon cleansing because, you know, femboys be getting railed. Except for the ones that be doing the railing. Who's to say they can't do both though, right? Yeah, true femboys are like unicorns. Nah, I'm not a femboy in real life. I'm sorry to say. I'm a mouse in real life. I'm a mousetrap. Here we go. They plant the thing. Yeah, it would certainly be like... Because, dude, you gotta cut calories to be... Also, dude, the fucking genetics around that. Like, you gotta have some genes to be able to do that. It is a shame. Here's a topic for y'all. Scrawny or sleeper build? Can you explain that one to me, Rhea? While you explain that, I will elaborate on what I was about to say. I would love the cyberpunk future where you can just switch your body around as you see fit. And, like, have electronics that feel just as much, like they have the tactile sensation, the same nerves, like, effectively be able to customize your body as you see fit with no downsides. No loss of anything. That'd be so fucking cool. What am I doing? Yeah, muscles on a femboy take away from it. What am I keep getting sidetracked. And forgetting what I'm doing. But I want to expand this a little bit more. Okay, we definitely need more support for it. Vlad, a femboy? Like, I'm not saying, like, you can be a femboy and buff, don't get me wrong. I'm just talking from, like, a personal preference level. Like, if I was looking at a femboy, I like the feminine. And muscles distinctly are not a feminine feature, you know? That's an opinion that might actually get me canceled. But no, I'm sorry to spoil. I'm sorry to break your illusions. I like the women folk who are, like, classically feminine. Like, booba, butt. They can definitely be fit, but if you have a six-pack, it's like, that can scare me a little bit. I like soft. I like soft. There we go. I do not know who Vlad is. But there we go. We got that started. And then we go up. And then we go this way. And Rhea, I can agree with that. Mostly. You know, I'm just gonna say it, okay? In a world where you could, like, hot swap your brain in and out of different bodies, would I fuck around and, like, put my brain inside the body of a woman just to get that experience? I can't say 100%, but the temptation would be there. I would be like, because there's always the fear that it could maybe go wrong, right? So that would keep me, like, away from it. But the curiosity is there. And then I just go straight back to being a dude, probably. A cross-dresser who does Omega videos. I'm probably not gonna Google that. Oh, no, it's not weird, Rhea. It's not weird. Like, going into it the first time, too, I sure as fuck would probably be scared, right? Who wouldn't be? That's just normal. Fear is normal. That is definitely, like, the kind of thing. Because this is the thing about humans, is that, like, our environment, we have forced it to evolve to accommodate our intelligence. But our human faculties have not yet evolved to accommodate the environment that we've created around that, right? And what do I mean when we say by that? Like, for example, we've grown up for billions of years, or millions, whatever, without smartphones. And now our primitive caveman brains just saw technology jump light years in a matter of, like, a few years, and those things are having effects on us that we don't know evolutionarily. Like, our bodies have not adapted to be able to deal with that stuff in a healthy way. You know? And extrapolate that to a bunch of other technology. The same is gonna be true of technology that lets you hot swap your brains in and out of different bodies. That's a scary thing to see how humanity might cope with that. Nonetheless, though, I'm a believer in possibilities. And I could see that happen. It would be interesting. At least. But there we go. Get a few more of those. I'm gonna wanna do... Because I want to set you up to do the salads. The salads are big. Yeah, allow transport by PAL. Start production. I suppose I need the actual ingredients, right? Let's make the kibble box. Let's do that. And that'll be good. That's a start. They build in. They having a grand old time over there. Do I have something? Anything? Yeah, and that's part of what I mean too, Sean, is like the amount of identity crises that would spark would start, like, it would be enormous. And that's the other one too, Rhea. Like, undoubtedly, like, people are gonna get, like, fucking horse cocks. Like, prosthetic, synthetic, or biomechanical horse cocks. And other kinds of cocks. And honestly, at the end of the day, like, you're still people, right? I don't care. I can cope with that future. It's just that humanity as a mammal, as a species, like, if we get to a point where we can learn to cope with that and accept that as just the norm, it's not gonna be overnight. It would thousands of years maybe, just to, like, mentally get there, but then the body will also acclimate around it. And that could take evolutionarily millions. I don't fucking know. It's weird. Space Australia. I pay them in food. I pay them in berry toast. Hold on. Palbox management menu. Right, we need pals that can water. Let's sort these by suitability for watering. Oh, Doomud can do it, and Doomud can also mine. Okay. So we probably want to do at least a couple of Doomuds. Are any of y'all good at this, though? Work suitability for watering by 1. You also have handicraft, so I think do a couple of you. What is Serenity? Motivational leader. Player work speed. Diet lover. We'll take diet lover. Now these guys can water plants just fine. Check that shit out there. They're blitzing this. And they're gonna keep blitzing it. We got our smelter right there. That Wixen, she's gonna handle the cooking and the smelting of the ingots predominantly. But what I really need to see is whether or not these Doomuds can actually mine the iron down there. Or if I have to maybe get a Dig Toys. I hope to God that these guys can do it. That would be great. I wonder if I have any pals that can increase mining. Dig Toys. A Dig Toys is like Bowser, but quadrupedal. And it spins and it's got drill spikes. There's Sobbles. I don't get it. Is Sobble a Pokemon? Not quite. Because Sobbles is detached, right? Okay, no, yeah, I guess I can kind of see it. A little bit. I see there is a... Yeah, that's pretty spot on. I guess, in total fairness, it's a little bit more attached than Sobbles. But also, I don't care. Pokemon doesn't have a fucking stranglehold on every little fin design. It is funny, though. What else do we got? This is actually a good chance. I should take a look at all of my abilities. Oh. That's an interesting little ability. There's a glider. Oh, agreed, Rhea. Detached lobes, much higher quality. You can nibble on them, you can suck on them a little bit. You can wiggle with them and play with them. Oh, this guy's got backstab, but for throwing Pokeballs at things. Okay. Oh, and you mercy kill people. We like that. Invisibility. Enable slow ascension while gliding. Assault rifle. Sorry, just looking at all of our options. Oh, Cativa raises your carry capacity. I didn't know that about Cativa. That's nice. That's interesting. That might be new. You drop flame organs when assigned to a range. Oh, you just give us cold resistance flat out. That's nice. We like that. You raise farming suitability, so I kind of want you out there. And you've also got herbal, and what is that one? What is the difference between planting and gathering? Like, is that the actual harvest stat? Hold on. Okay. We can do the farming, though, just to bump that up. I want to get wool. Yeah, no, you good, Sean, you good. What do you do? You're a logger, you. Pals afflicted with freeze are easier to catch. That's interesting, I like that. Gold coins, Cremis gives wool. Keep that in mind. Jolt Hog, let's see. Oh, there's a one-time resurrection. That's actually not bad. I like that. Hookrates, don't care. Palaphages, Vixie. Items. Increases attack and defensive sweep. So you just get 4 of these little guys in a party with one of these, and it just goes wild. I like that. Oh, and this one's the Gatherer. Okay, that makes sense. I suppose they would stack synergistically, but I don't think that's worth it, per se. Yeah, I'm glad I graduated to PC gaming, so I don't have to care about Nintendo. That was a turning point for this mouse. Flame organs, what do you do? Interesting, so you're a transporter. Not since 1.0 dropped, no. Oh, fuck, I forgot I had you. You eat a lot, but you also do a lot. Okay, that's an interesting one. And your planting is very high. So we can actually probably get rid of one of you and get you in here instead. Oh, and we have a Mammorest. And he can mine. What the fuck? Okay. You're a big eater too. You're a heavyweight. What does heavyweight do? I forgot I caught this guy. This is good. This is very good. Fuck. So yeah, that is a good start, and you're also planting, but we probably want to get rid of your planting. Although it's nice that that's already working. Did we already have a growth phase for these? I don't have a waterer out. Okay, hold on. Or do I? Oh no, do mud. I'm stupid. So if I go over here now... Yeah, they got salad food. Let's go. Then Wixen's gonna come over here. And I wonder, let's go for the test. Nah, no more lettuce seeds yet. So I should go kill some pals. You know what? This has been a very boring stream so far, I will admit, guys. Other than me yapping, right? Which, you know, depending on where you come from, where did you go? That could also be boring. But you know what we can do? We can go over here. And we can go beat some pals senseless and hope for some lettuce seeds. Hold on. Party, Palpedia. Kindling, electricity, captured pals, element. I could have sworn that this said what they drop at some point. Oh, it does say, okay. So let's find a pal that does lettuce seeds. You do horns and leathers, you're very horny. I'm thinking about this one. I'm leaning towards Smash. But, how about you? Tomato seeds, beautiful flowers, we don't care. Caprity. Nope. Tansy. Oh, Ryu, thank you. That means a lot and welcome. Hey, I hope you're enjoying the game too, buddy. Let's go. Clovey, berry seeds, you're pointless. Gumas leaf, we're gonna need later. Lifmung? Game, please. Where the fuck did I get my other lettuce seeds then, if not from... I mean, something else must have dropped them, right? Mammarist, no. Half watching England, Norway. Well, I hope Norway wins for your sake. I don't know if that's the good option or the bad option. I'm just talking shit. Do I got my money? Yes, I got my money. Let's go to the settlement. Oh, that could be true. I might have gotten it from random chests. I feel it. But yeah, here we go. Welcome to Pal Society. Yeah, this guy only had up to wheat seeds. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. You know what I need to do, actually? Hold the phone. We're gonna go back to the base because I need to give my boys a place where they can max and relax all cool. You know, maybe a place to play some b-ball outside of the school. For a couple of guys, you know, get to, no good, start making some trouble in the neighborhood. They get in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air." Bum ba da 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 da. I recommend this to D, but I'll recommend it to you. Would you be willing to try Irish snacks? I can't say I'll do it, but I'm always open to hear, brother. I think I can be cool at a volcano. I was already about to leave, forgetting what I said and what I was about to do here, what I was setting out for. Oh, they can mine. That's actually very good. You're hangry. I appreciate you, Catrice. So what I want to do out here is get these guys a little slice of heaven. So, hold on. Foundations. Wood. Yeah, this should be just fine. It's being obstructed for some reason, so maybe we can't do it there. Okay, hold on. I know what we're gonna do. I know how we're gonna do this. We're gonna expand a little bit. Grab you. It's interesting that we can't place it up there. Would Korean animators be the real-world equivalent to PALs? I don't know what you mean by that. I actually really don't know what you mean by that. There we go. To answer your question earlier, Sean, every single pal is a house pal to me, in my heart. So this should be transportable, but it wasn't. Am I stupid? Oh, the moths do. Okay, okay, thank you. I don't know why I didn't think to try those. There we go. Let's set that right there because that's important. They can eat a salad. Though I guess when you really think about it, all of us are outside. So what does that mean? Game, what the fuck do you mean not enough support? That there's support literally right there, you piece of shit. I'm not gonna pretend to understand building in this game at times. Do I gotta, like, build something underneath? Oh, I didn't finish building the support. I'm stupid. Oh. Yeah, even then I still don't know, Sean. There we go, there we go. We're moving up in the world a little bit. Maybe, just maybe. Add a little bit of railing right there. Things looking fly as fuck. Eventually, we're going to have to replace all of this with stone, but that'll be down the line. This is just to get the ball rolling, so to speak. Hell yeah. And let's see. Can I perhaps do... I need, like, a little bit of fencing here. That's what I need. Just to get things a little bit OSHA compliant, you know? But here we go. Now what we can do for them. We can do better. We actually can't do better. We're a level off. So we're going to have to do worse. Also, I don't know where the fuck to get cryogenic coolant. But actually, this is pretty fucking nice right here. Look at that. We get them some baths. They get to go into the hot spring. Well, there's a fucking volcano outside, you know? Relative, you know, to the volcano, the water in the bath is actually quite cold. Do you understand me? So ultimately, I'm still doing the pals a favor. Lol. Okay, now we can go kill some people. Yeah, I don't... They needed to wipe all the ash, true. At the very least, I don't have them working in coal mines. Yet. I think the moths were at the ancient ritual site zone. Let's check it. It's been a minute since we've been out here. We were out to kill today. I need to get PAL balls up and running. I need to get ingot smelting up and running. That's the whole reason we went over to that iron zone. Bronze cherry. Can we chance a bronze cherry? I want to try and chance a bronze cherry. Bronze cherry is very goated. Yeah, this is doable. This is so doable. The only question is whether or not we get lucky. Who is the greatest mouse to have ever fucking lived? Say my name. Sean, I will fucking kill you. Mickey. Hold on, these mods are being incredibly rude. I dare say even racist. Can I pop a shot? Nope. Hold on, I should just do this. Command aggressive. Gimme some lettuce. That's tomato. We got one lettuce. That's a start. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Our little fox here is a fucking... just serial arsonist murderer, brother. Check that shit out. He's eager. He tastes blood in the water. The only reason he hasn't gone on to become something worse is because I keep a leash on him. Muffy. Ice organ. Oh my god. Oh, an Alphidran. I have not caught one of those. It would be interesting to see what he can provide to me. What goods and services are available. Level 25, so it should be markedly easier. Ooh, boy, you hit me. There's a 41, though. If we can get a 10, we can get a 41. Got him. Dude, no doubt in my mind they already have found it. It was too popular for them not to have found it. They have probably already put out statements about this game. I don't know how I do that, man. I'm just good at this, okay? It didn't work in Neverness to Etherness, but when it comes to PALWORLD RNG, I'm fucking goated. I did actually end up dropping NTE. It was a little bit too mindless by the end. A certificate from eugenics. I remember that. It was because of that bitch in the pet shop, right? Because she was a true ally or a true soldier fighting for the rights of animals or something. Like they saw her as a positive representation and not a caricature. Goddamn clown people. A cruel pal tamer? Excuse me? They say you've gotten pretty good for a rookie. Okay, we kill. Okay, that was too good to be true. I tried, though. I tried. Hold on. Gale Claw? Anyways, PETA Flash games. I think I played the Pokemon one they made. Like the one where you have a Chikorita and you peel her skin off and like cut off her head and slice her thin like a daikon radish. Yeah, suffice it to say, the people of PETA probably have AO3 accounts. They're kind of fucking freaky. Also not, PETA's responsible for more animal killings than just about every other fucking organization. They're an actual fucking cancer. Maybe that's changed in recent years, I don't fucking know, but I don't care to find out. Fuck them. But yeah, we're looking. And that is a sad fact, man. I don't... Like, my understanding is that PETA is disproportionately higher, but I wouldn't be surprised if that stat was real. Like, in general, across the board. There are just too many animals that need homes, like, in a general sense, outside of PETA. Oh, is that why they euthanize them? Is that real? Like, PETA specifically? To save them from humans? Okay, I can't take that one if... I gotta look into it. I would have to look into that one. But I wouldn't be surprised. I don't even know what Greenpeace is, brother. Based on the name Environmental Organization? Is that it? I need more mods, man. You know what actually scared the Christ out of me in this game? I had my first run-in with a Toko Toko yesterday. Since 1.0 dropped, and they are very different. And I never want to run into one again. That is fucking horrid what they did to them. Hold on. We got another one of these. Maybe we get a good waterer. Sir? I require you to stuff it. There we go. Hey, Moogie. And yeah, I getcha. They got a sick and twisted logic. They got a creed that's anti-human by nature. I mean, that's most hunters, right? Like, most of hunting is just finding an unsuspecting animal and shooting it with, like, buckshot or a bow and arrow or a crossbow. That's just the rules of nature, brother. That's just human evolution. That's Darwinism at work. It's not to say it doesn't suck, though. The pals, they did not have it coming. But when you really think about it, this is... In a way, this is the most natural state of affairs, is what I'm doing to this brown cherry. Hold on, we tag that home. Yeah, let's get this guy in here. Ooh, this is unfortunate. This crossbow, like, it is an upgrade, but it is really not doing enough. Brother? There we go. Can he get the 10%? Can he get the 10 to 12%? Ow. As it turns out, he could not get the 12%. We're gonna have to recover that. Thankfully, I'm right here. 07. Can I get an 07? He got me with the snare, and it was just over from there, brother. That was just it. I didn't actually see my dying pose. Oh, my PAL team is hungry. I just realized too. Good place to die. 100% like Kino. Acceptable place to perish. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We made it. But here we go. We'll take all of that. I still only got get Megumin. Is that what happened? I'll have to check that later. But yeah, what we need at the moment is A, to feed my pals because they're hangry. I was ass up. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I bet you freaks liked that, didn't you? Well, get your fill. Is all you're seeing for the next 30 minutes. Silver key, Megasphere. Okay. Realistically, where the fuck are all of the moths? There was so many before, and now they're just... Oh, is that you? Oh. Motherfucker. Hold on. Get behind it. And hit him with one of these. Don't worry. Guys, we got this. I perhaps do not have this. Perish. To the Shadow Realm with you. Oh yeah, 100%. This one is incredibly similar to Meganium. I like Chikorita. At least on release. I have starters that I favor much more these days, but I liked Chikorita. Actually, just all of Gen 2 in particular, all of the starters were Kino. I appreciate them. Yeah, imagine you're just in the forest and some jackass trap shoots you with a crossbow. You didn't do a goddamn thing. You think you killed him. And then you just minding your own business. You're licking your wounds. You're on death's door. But you know you can make it if you just persevere. And then the motherfucker shows up again. 2 seconds later. And hits you in the back of the head with the ball. Imprisons you. And when you break out, he just looks at you with disgust. And he pops a cap in your ass. That's the true darkness right there. That is the last thing that Broncherry experienced. It's actually depressing. Hey, there we go. We got some stuff. Oh, a similar one to the side. Collateral damage. I do have them set on aggro mode. I'll put them on defensive mode. Don't worry. It'll be fine. I did get the lettuce seed, Tiny, though. We're good now. We're good. We can cease terrorizing the local wildlife for now. Wasn't Ash's Chikorita just perpetually horny? It's been a minute. Yeah, let us go now. You are free from my tyranny. I have other things to do. I must go toss some salads. Got him. I will hit them with my ranch dressing and give them a taste of my raspberry vinaigrette. Sean, what question? I think YouTube killed your comment. Yeah, I think YouTube just killed your comment. So hold on, we go that way. Bash, you're a PlayStation, bro? How could you? Oh, hold on, that's different. That is a new one, a Lambo effigy. I don't think I've seen one of those yet. That's very interesting. I'm also just fucking around, but I remember Ash's Chikorita being incredibly affectionate to the point that it was very clear they had a crush on Ash. Was that a different Pokemon? Am I misremembering? I thought it was the Chikorita. Horror movie that came out has been a massive success after Iron Lung. Am I walking into a D's nuts joke? Room 40. What's room 40? Room 4D's nuts in your mouth? Yeah, it is. It is one. That was a good one. That's a good original one. I appreciate that one, Trid. And you know what? You almost had me. I need to use that one on... I want to use that one on Demon. Try that one on Demon. Hey, Demon, did you hear about that new movie from the Backrooms guy? He's got another SCP thing called Room 40. What's Room 40? Room 4D's nuts in your mouth. And then he'll be mad. He'll put on the glowing eyes. He'll... Don't know if you convinced him, but brothers change in the... Wait, Demon's playing Palworld? Well, let's go over here. It is a good palate cleanser. Palworld is just a good game to play, is a good game to come back to, is a good game to chill. Oh, okay. If he's live, we can raid into... Oh my god, it's already 6:10. What the fuck? Dude, time flew by today. How are we already almost 5 hours live? Guys, I appreciate... We're not ending yet, by the way, but thank you for keeping me company. I love all of you. I need pal fluid. I need pal semen. No. Okay, let's go get that taken care of. Let's go milk some pals. Yeah, do. And when you're yapping and when you're not actually playing the game and just talking about cursed shit. Do I have a beach present? I have one right here. Huh, what? Hold on, Bash. You can't be saying, huh? That's Rhea's thing. Nah, I'm kidding. Bash, if that surprises you, you gotta be there for the Smash or Pass stream. We're gonna get a lot worse. We're gonna get so much worse. Guys, I'm just gonna say it right now. Some of y'all might stop watching me after that stream. We're gonna get yab as fuck. Hold on, so we kill you. Imagine you're just a manta ray chilling and some dude yells about some dude named Steve Jobs or Steve Irwin or Harvey Oswald and he just shoots your friend right in front of you. Did that give us the fluids? Yes, it did. No disrespect to Steve Irwin. It took me a second to remember his name because I haven't thought of him in so long, but R.I.P. 07 for that, man. Unironic 07. But here we go. Interesting. So that's definitely a thing. We'll see. Maybe my smash or pass will be tame by comparison. Maybe I'll bitch out. I don't know what South Park did. No, I guess... I think I'll just withhold comment for now because I don't know the specifics. I'm not going to look into it myself, so let's just skip it. Let's skip it. It definitely is possible to make a joke in poor taste, but it's in direct proximity to, like, how soon the event happened. But here we go. Get our fox out. Get a few more fluids. Because, I mean, let's be real. Most people in here have probably... It happened on the day of his funeral. Okay, yeah. Fair enough, then. That's fucked. Oh, goodness me. I don't know, man. Oh, I forgot that we had this thing here. Hold on. I don't... It was poorly... Oh, was it like a coincidence thing? Or did they do it, like, intentionally, knowingly? I mean, that's a hell of a coincidence if they just made a Manta Ray Steve Irwin joke the day of that. How would they even do that? Like, I know their production schedule is fast, but what the fuck? Oh, no, I guess they would have gotten the news and the funeral would have happened after, so never mind. Never mind. I got it in my head that it would have happened the day of the incident. That's what I was... That's why I was confused. Like, no, a funeral's different. I'm retarded. But if I go... Hold on. The base. I need the base. I posted pictures of my spaghetti in IRL if you want to see it. I'm using Italian noodles. Made from ancient grains of these nuts. Okay, I will peep the noodles. You have my interest. Low-carb sauce and Italian garum noodles. Okay. And is that just a healthy helping of Parmesan? Is that like a mountain of Parmesan? Hell yeah. Love some Parmesan. Perhaps one of the most ideal cheeses. Yes, the salt pinch finger. Dude, that YouTube short where I was talking about being Italian for like 15 seconds spiritually, that one popped the fuck off, by the way. I'm so happy about that one. Just being casually slightly racist, and I get like 20 fucking subs off of it. Let's go. Here we go, here we go. Now watch me get banned or struck for lampshading it. Is okay, all of us are Italian. If you've ever pinched your fingers to, like, get some salt, or you've ever rubbed your thumb on your index and middle fingers, then you're spiritually Italian. At least 1%. And that's more than enough, brother. Oh, they are not having fun over there. They're hungry. We can just get the ball rolling on this. This is going to take a second. Let me go down here. Here we go. We got enough of plenty more salads. The lettuce is definitely the limiting factor here. But we'll get it rolling. We'll get it rolling. Don't you worry. I wonder, is he... Now that you mention it... Guild? No. Oh, contact Italian. We call that contact Italian. Yeah, that's how that works, Sean. You're now an honorary Italian. I half expected to see Demon on Ramie's server. That's why I'm checking. Oh yeah, here we go. My English side of my family has a name that specifically means part Italian. You left a sign from me. And a gift? Return the slab or suffer my curse. Thank you. I left you a message in return. Got him. Am I gonna troll D when he gets... I don't even know if he's gonna play on Ramie's server. I think he might, because he probably sees Ramie. He probably watches Ramie and saw her playing. So there's a possibility, I just don't know. Oh, look at this man holding those nuts. Those are some big nuts. They look like tomatoes. Other thing we need to build is for PAL management, we need the monitoring stand. This is the big brother stand. You understand me? There we go. That's important. Yeah, that PAL. Bash, do you want me to put the habitats on the screen from the PAL deck? So I can do that for you if you want. I saw in somebody's base a cracked out version of the monitoring stand, and I feel like it might be an improved version. Hold on. The Ultra Kill collab set. We've almost got that. Summoning Altar Dash Boots. Electric Incubator. Coal Quarry Scatter Sphere Launcher. Hold on. Because what was this thing called? This was the... Okay, it's a stand. So I need to find the improved stand. I need to find the Stand Act 2. High quality monitoring stand. A refined stand with improved materials and structure. Okay, so it does help. It issues commands across the entire base through its holographic interface. So we're brainwashing our pals to work hard forever. That's creepy. But I'll take that if it lowers stam-like requirements. We shouldn't build it yet, though, because I still need... How do you say? I need things. I need things and stuff. I gotta save my cement for a second. Something I should do, I should actually build all of my crafting stations and such. So let me do that. Let me... Storage, food... Yep, it is just how it works. Everybody needs more things and stuff. I think this is a good place. I think it could fit relatively snugly right here. So, production. We're going to get our high-quality bench. Whoop. I put that on backwards. We got the sphere workbench to get the PAL gear workbench. And put in that right there. Easy peasy. A repair bench, also very good. What else? We had the sphere workbench, so we got to do that one for surezies. Weapon workbench. Nice. Exactly. You see, this is motivation to keep working hard. Because you never know when you're going to be fried extra crispy in the tempura bath over there, you feel me? And that helps keep them sane. It helps them realize what's at stake in their lives. So that they don't get it twisted. Do you understand my meaning? Because nobody here should be getting it twisted. There we go. There's the tomatoes. They transport the tomato. Incredible. But we need more lettuce. We need more lettuce. It's very important that we get our fix of lettuce. I should... Oh, we need the PAL fucking research station too, right? Oh, we got the primitive furnace. Do we have a better furnace yet? Storage, food, technology. Oh, we got the fishing pond. Oh, we can get the hot spring now. Let's do that. Am I gonna watch D-Stream? I'm gonna raid into it once we're done here. Don't you worry. Oh, excuse me. Fuck. Giga Shield, sure, we'll take that. An intermediate fishing rod, sure. Production assembly line, that's almost a definite. Thank you. Thank you both. We could get a Mammoris saddle. We got a lot of skill points to go through, so let's just see what we really need. Interesting. Boost gun. Heat resistant armor. Silo. I don't think I'm missing anything too crazy that I can see yet. Anti-couch set. I mean, I will want that one for sure. Faux foliage, average feedback. Come on, anything else? I suppose I should get the meat cleaver. I think... I mean, the global PAL box may as well, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, things to build. The research facility. And again, that one will go right. Kind of an odd fucking thing to place. Let's do it like this, let's say. No, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. There we go. That'll do. That's pretty enough. We can accept that. That's a good placement. Can you get a whip in this game? I don't think so. But you can get a stun baton. And I say that's pretty damn neat. Yeah, we got to allow transport by PALs on this one. There we go, put the salad in there. And if I go over here, see fixed assignment management. We don't need fixed assignment per se, but we need this thing to perpetually be making salad. But I don't just want Catrice on it forever either. We need... Can I set this up so that it just detects if we have salad ingredients? I wonder how. I wonder if there's a way. Maybe there's an option I can tick on the thing. That would make sense, potentially. Regardless, I'm just chilling up here. We got some... How are they doing on ore harvesting? It's a little bit slow down there. Where's Mamarest? Mamarest, are you weepy? Are you sleeping? Homie, you should... Where the fuck are you? Mamarest? He's a giant fucking mammoth. Where did he go? I'm so confused. Did he suicide? Did he jump into the pits of hell? He might have gone to get smoked. He might have jumped into the tempura bath, man. Oh, there he is. There he is. Good for him. He didn't abandon me in my time of need, and that's what matters. That's what matters. Oh, this one. We need stone badly. So, production... Let's get a stone pit set up somewhere. Where would I want to set up a stone pit, though? I guess here is potentially fine. Is overlapping a little bit too much up here? I want to put it somewhere okay. Maybe. Ba-da-da-down. Ba-da-bow. Bum-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba. Here we go. At least for now. I suppose this'll do. PAL, storage, food, infrastructure... Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. And that'll be just fine. That'll be hunky-dory for our stone purposes. I suppose I should set Mamarist's work preferences, right? Or even is he? Oh no, that was the worst thing. Tall Midna ruined Midna, brother. Well, it didn't ruin her, but I have a clear preference. And it's not to say tall women can't be attractive. Oh no, but tall Midna was just a downgrade in every way. You want seconds, but there isn't necessarily enough, and it would also be bad diet-wise. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hell yeah. Okay, so things Mamarist does. I mean, he is kind of on everything here. If I could perhaps... I'm thinking. Like, this is the thing, is that he's just gonna be here forever. Same for the fucking... Doomuds. I suppose let me do this. Let me do a fixed assignment for a Doomud on the stone pit. And that'll help with that. And I think for the Mamarist, set work preference. Because this guy, let's look at this guy for a second. This big guy, he can already do a fair amount of that. I think we make sure you never mine. And Mamarist, as much as I love you, You're our dedicated mining boy, but for things besides stone. Katya's a tumbler, right? Why am I not surprised? But there we go. That gets things rolling in a good way. You can see here, we have stone now. And at a very respectable rate. We like that. Now that this is done, no items in queue. Allow transport. Surely there must be a way to automate this, right? I could have sworn. It would not be ideal to just be coming in here 100,000 times to restock this, though. Perhaps if I made even more plantations, do I even have the seeds for that? I would need more lettuce seeds, and I would need more stone and aquatic fluids. Nah, this is what this pal was made for. He was tailor-made for this capability. He knows what he's doing. But you know what I actually need to find out how to do? I need to make a breeding camp. And not in the lewd way. Well, I guess in the lewd way, right? But I need to make a separate camp where the entire goal is just making cake and having little love hotel ranches set up around in a circle. Because we do that, we can start... Because this is the thing, right? If I want to optimize these bases, check this shit out. I have, if I can find him, sort by fire. I got this little son of a bitch. He's got remarkable craftsmanship. 75% boost to work speed. Do you understand how stupid that is? That is incredibly stupid. And we just have to find breeding combinations. And I want to experiment with it, right? I want to find out the combinations on my own without consulting a wiki. Yeah, I'm going to make Ram Ranch a reality. Except it's going to be completely heterosexual. Do you feel me? I feel me. A heterosexual Ram Ranch, excuse me? You what? Well, let's see. Okay. So down here, what we actually need is an ore chest. Can I maybe, like, make a little platform? Or allocate this in a way that makes sense? Storage. Let's just do a foundation. We don't gotta overcomplicate this. We just want things to be a little dolled up, you know? But here we go. Storage. Make a metal chest right here. How many cowboys was it? At least 30. At least 30. At least 30 hard cowboys here at Ram Ranch getting it done, getting sweaty here in the morning sun, tilling the fields, plowing the hay, fertilizing the women. Because we're heterosexual at Ram Ranch. I don't know where this bit's going. Half the time I don't know where it's going, brother. But I'm glad that you went on this journey with me. Without you, this wouldn't be possible. Infrastructure, hold on, production. Primitive furnace, probably. Yeah, this is actually what I need, okay. And we need to fix up these chest settings. It doesn't need wood, it needs ingots and ores. That's what this chest is for. And you, sir. Oh, we got so many fucking ores. Let's go. But yeah, that's just fine. That's just dandy. So now what we gotta do is we gotta go upstairs. And we gotta make sure that all of these don't have any ore settings. Ore ingots. And we gotta do that across every chest. This is the autism at work, by the way. This is what it means to be autistic. Eight. God damn it. Ores, ingots. Ores and ingots. There we go. And there. Now everything in life is beautiful. Everything is exactly as it needs to be, homeboy. You still doing what you need to do, and you're beautiful for that. Look at that. Look at that. Do we have any good transporters? What is our transporter quotient? There are some good pals for transporting. I'm just not sure that I have any. So hold on. Pal box management. I don't think people can steal from me by default. And honestly, if they do steal from me, good for them. They probably need it more than me. If my bicycle gets stolen, well, you know what? That person, I'm happy they got the bicycle because, you know, if you're out there stealing bicycles, well, gosh darn, you must be in dire straits yourself, brother. And yeah, also the server. This server's chill. This is a server where you can leave your, you know, your front house door unlocked at night. Is perfect. But here we go. Sort. High trust server. Handiwork. What we need is you transporting. Definitely not you, Tansies. If I go all the way to... What the... Did I look at the wrong thing? Do we have nobody good for transporting? Excuse me? Oh. There we go. Oh, we got a second one of these fuckers? Hold on, and how about you? You're a 2. But you're an artisan, so you work fast. You're aggressive and you eat a lot. Let's do, like, 2... Let's do the one hang you who's an artisan. And you're a runner, so you could actually be even better. Are you a dude or are you a chick? You're a dude. We can breed the 2 of these and get an artisan runner hang you. So not only would it move fast, it would work quickly. Gathering shit. Dude. That's some shit right there. Regardless, these guys are very low maintenance. They eat very little, which I think is very important for our situation here. Let's see. Set work preferences. What do you do, hang yous? You're in charge of transporting only. Yeah, no, it's exactly like Pokemon. You got eugenics up the wazoo, brother. But yeah, there we go. We expect that those guys should be doing exactly what they need to. Oh, you're transporting a fuck ton, huh? So let's see, now that's working. And you're making the ingots, which is very good. And I mean, just as long as Catrice is doing something, right? The derpy NPC guy in the booth. Oh, look at, oh my god, he's so cute. Look at, he doesn't even fit. But look at him, he's so happy, he's chilling. He's living his best life. Hell yeah. Oh my god, look at that. We're doing real fucking good. Hello, Bash. What are you doing up here? Select recipes. We do a few more salads. We do 15 salads. What you doing up here, home slice? How you doing? You looking fly? Look at him. He's zooming away. He's like that one dude. He's like Tuxedo Mask. Here to spread propaganda. And then go into a brighter tomorrow. What did I just pick up? It changed it. Oh, okay. It was the Doomud. It was this guy. Dude, this is actually a little bit rough. We need way better transporters. We are not keeping up at all. You know what I really wish this game had is a better priority system so you could tell pals, hey, this is your most important task. This is your secondary task. And, you know, like, go down the list. Priority system. Do it like RimWorld does. RimWorld has it. That would be ideal for this game. As it stands right now, you just kind of have to, like, really breed your pals and kind of brute force it. Like, brute force it with raw productivity and raw genes. Yeah, look at them. They're sleeping. Oh, Sean, it's not in beta anymore. It's in 1.0. The 1.0 just came out. What day is it? Yesterday. Or like 2 days ago. Yeah. But check this shit out. We sleeping. Hell yeah. You can just sleep with the pals and no... Oh, homie here's just maxing, relaxing. Good for him. What else should I do for my little zone here? I gotta find handier pals. That's the thing. That's the kicker. I need pal spheres, though. Okay. Gigaspheres. For that, I need stone. But we have stone. Right here. A pendant. As soon as I pick it up, you say, well, it seems I haven't picked up a thing. What are you talking about, you silly goose? What are you doing? Well, what kind of hijinks are you getting up to? I'll send Homie out here to build some spheres for me. You were up here. You were doing... I noticed something. Like, I picked up something, but it didn't auto-equip. As you can see. What in the heckarooski did you give me? On Demolington? Is that the ship name? Like how, I don't know, fucking... Like, it's a ship name. Is that what we're getting at? I'm not a fan because I think it goes against the wishes of Demon, who is very anti-Mpreg. If he was ambivalent to Mpreg, I would ship it. That's where I stand on Demolington. I'm a much bigger fan of Demo. Lamau. Homie just chilling here. Everyone wakes up as the dawn of a new day. I suppose I could explore the volcano zone a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I think we explore the volcano zone a little bit more. I think I know exactly what I need. I'm going off of memory here, but I'm pretty sure there is a pal in this zone that would be ideal for our transportation issue. Among other things. Yeah, no, I get you. But that is also stone. Let me check out my weapon workbench. What do I actually have here? This is the crossbow I'm using, which is oh so nice, but it's not working for me. Let me go in here. Excuse me. And I think the version I've got is like a single shot rifle, right? Like the musket, I think. I could have sworn I had a gun schematic, but I don't see it in here. Hold the phone. Yeah, single shot rifle 3. Oh, I guess I have to have it in my inventory. That's the kicker. And why do we need this? We need this so that I can ascend. But wait a second. Wait, I got the schematic. Oh, we need the assembly line. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's the production assembly line, structure, technology. I don't get that for another level yet still. Okay. So that sets the tone of my next exploration for me. Here's what we're going to do, guys. I'm going to go over here-ish. Probably here. Literally 5 feet away. Because I'm pretty sure I know exactly who I need, and they're just chilling right here. And we're gonna see how that works out for me. You can just see the platform over there is incredible. Dude, we got like sulfur right here too. Yeah. The Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Why do I feel like that's the faction that Demon would vibe with? Here we go. Okay, so they're not here. They were here earlier. So the game has betrayed me. But if I just scoodle canoodle my way, like, say, down there, assuredly things will just work out for me, you know? Because everything works out for me. Because I'm the greatest mouse to have ever lived. As you can see. Now this might be a little bit rough. A little bit rough. Pray for me. Say lovey. That is a 20. Retard, see ya. Motherfucker just yeeted himself off to who the fuck knows where. We'll take those. We take those. My Nox is dead. That's unfortunate. But we got exactly what we needed. I want to check the Paldex on this guy. Paldex Palpedia. Filter by fire. Because undoubtedly this guy does fire, but also transporting 5. So this is very good. We definitely want one more of these. I knew these guys would be a good fit. Oh my god. Why suddenly 2? Ow. Ow. Yeah, that is one you can fly on for sure. So we're gonna recover my goods really quickly, let's say. Thankfully, it is right within the vicinity of a fucking tower. 07. It figures I would die. By the way, guys, because we're gonna be raiding Demon, I'm gonna be handling raids a little bit differently from now on. It gets to be really fucking awkward whenever I do it the way I was doing it, where I do like a raid on Twitch and a raid on YouTube. So I'm only gonna do one raid, like per stream to one platform. So let me get y'all a link. And guys, if y'all want to join me, hop on over to the YouTube site. I'm gonna post a link in there. Let me grab that. History, YouTube Studio. Well, actually, wait. Am I retarded? I am retarded, aren't I? Can I get a shareable link? Yes, I can. So yeah, this is the YouTube link for the Twitch people. We're going to be doing that in just a little bit. Now, where is my corpse? This way. Hell yeah. But here we go. Here we go. Alright, so we're going to be here for like a little longer. We're going to be here for like 20 more minutes. Don't worry. But thank you. I appreciate you keeping me company. 20 minutes or so to let Demon go live because you know he's going to ramble for like 3 hours. And also for me to get my shit sorted. Did I fuck up? Hold on. Here we go down here. See ya, Sean. Take care. Here we go. Oh, he healed. Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. Is the corpse of the first one down there by chance? Better yet, can I get to a fast travel point in an easy way? I would have to go in this direction. Oh, also something I should most definitely do. We don't need this anymore. Hell yeah. Oh my god, there was another good iron spot. I fucking hate everything. That is a better spot for a base. I hate everything. I hate everything. You know what? My base is my base. And it's cute and it's wholesome and fuck everything. Fuck all of you. I did it right. I didn't waste 2 hours. You're making these VTuber Oshi mark things. I use hearts for the games, but I'm experimenting with relevant emojis for the guys. Yeah, my base has flair. Thank you, Tredraze. You do what you want, brother. I don't mind it. But here we go. Okay, this one's level 32. I can fuck with this. Wait, why does it aggro 2 of them? What the fuck? Oh, sorry, I just need to put Fox Sparks away because, oh my god. Game, please. Oh, you got ice. Okay, that's actually very helpful. Okay. Nice, we got a double helping. Let's fucking go. Okay. I got everything I want. I got everything I need. We can go retreat to the base now. The fastest way is going to be if I just beeline fucking south. Head for that beach. And make my way back. What the fuck is down there? There's something hidden in that giant fossilized skull. As I scuttle my way down. Oh yeah, Rhea, yeah. That is, whenever you level up, you get a point. So if you look here, I got 11 levels in stamina, so it's actually over double what you start with. Stamina is a bit of a fucking hard stat to get up, as you can see. But what else do I want? Honestly, I just want more stamina. What the fuck is Seafoam Echo Bone? Ooh, that looks like a very bad time for me. Guys, I'ma be real. I know I was talking a mad game about the cyberpunk future where you can equip horse penises. That don't mean I want a real one. Or do I? Smash or pass? Incinerame. Welcome back, Sean. This guy is probably good for handcrafting. Let me go ahead and take one. We'll put the fox sparks away, and this should be good. Dude, I'm getting incredibly fortunate with these. Okay, I bet you that Incinerame is probably good with handiwork. You're gonna pass out if you get excited with what... God damn it. Yeah. We're gonna break you, my sweet summer child. I think those might actually be peaceful. Yeah, they're not fucking with me. They're not fucking with me. We have a mutual respect. Yeah, don't worry. We'll end once we do a little bit of base management. But here we go. I just want to get home. Then we can do our closing procedures. Take care, Sean. Oh, there is an effigy right there. A pen gullet. I forgot we got that other effigy, too. We got the... Was it a land ball effigy? There's another little thing to check out. Little plot thread that never got resolved, right? Wait, what the... Scorched Obsidian Watchtower. I mean, I would like to care about that, but not right now. We want to get out of here. Ancient Civilization Ruins. Yeah, that's where we want to go, realistically. Keep going southeast, then. This track is perfect. For realsies, though, Demon and Scuff. Name a more iconic duo. One of these days, we'll get that man on Scuff. One of these days. Oh, I know what's in there. There's fucking hell in there. Don't get it twisted. But one of these days, we will get the Scuff exfoliated out of that man like a blackhead. Well, we're gonna get that man unscuffed, and his stream will be pristine, smooth, supple, pinchable, kawaii desune. Oh my god. And we'll get him on Twitch so his clippers can actually clip him and not hate himself. I will say, I get the disdain for Twitch, but you kind of gotta, brother. Especially as you're building your own audience, you're starting out, you just fucking have to. Now, I can... Rhea, you don't understand. I can fix him. I can fix him. If he would just fucking listen to me! Let's see here. This is a bit rough. This is a bit rough. We gotta find an entrance into this place. Lee's Punk Ignis. That's another unique pal I have not gotten. So I gotta say, guys... One more. I missed, as you can see. But it's okay, because we're gonna get this guy in one shot. What the fuck did I say? I actually just can't fail. Except for the moment when it matters, which you know is gonna happen probably quite soon. This place, I'll be real, it's got a little bit of serenity to it. The diversity of the landscape. Now we got these little, like, willow trees going on. Actually, why the fuck are there willow trees here? That's a question. Are you hardwood? You're normal wood. R sucks. We've already got a copy of you. It would not hurt. I did recently start watching some peeps on there again. Typically people that I know from the communities that I hang out in. Yeah, no question. Everybody should multi-stream. There's no good reason not to. And it's the unfortunate truth that the market share is still dominant for Twitch. You're only handicapping yourself by not hitting up that platform. Ooh. Is like, I get the hate, I really do. Twitch is a shitty platform, shitty moderation, hates VTubers, all that good shit. I'm with everyone 100%. You still gotta play ball. You can certainly make it without playing ball. You're just gonna have a much harder time, I think. But here we go, here we go. Now I go over to the base. And let's see, let me go over here. Let me go ahead and get my pregame setup, customization. Redirect. Here we go. Save that. Okay, so when we end, things will be perfect. Again, guys, for the raid, go ahead and hop onto the YouTube side. There's a link for y'all if you're watching on Twitch. We're gonna raid one of my homies in just a second. Let me just finish up my base preparations. Sort by... I wish we could sort by new. That would be nice. But it's just not meant to be, it seems. They're probably at the end. Hopefully. Okay, this guy, he is good smithing, good mining, surprisingly. And you aren't that good. You're not a good base worker. I'm sorry to say, Lee's Punk. So what really matters is that we got this motherfucker right here. You transport a fuck ton and you burn things. And you also transport a fuck ton and you burn things. So we can get rid of you two. And realistically, I would like you guys to be handling transporting almost exclusively. Ragnarok 2. How do you come up with these? That's a superpower and a half, brother. But there we go. We got our ingots. They're right there. They've been transferred. I guess we can just do it like this, and they can just torch things as they see fit. They're gonna be so fast at it. Like, look at that, dude. Holy shit. This guy's gonna be done in like 10 minutes. And then they can focus on the transporting. To the extent, then, that we probably... Do we need Wixen? Like, I love Wixen. Wixen is adorable. Smashable, 100%. Let me get... I know, but even then, Rhea... It just doesn't come to my mind. I forgot Haktua existed. You're a good handy worker. You don't really need to be doing transporting. You can just be mainly doing handiwork, you and your sister. Interesting. Yeah, I guess for now we're pretty fucking golden. That was a big upgrade. I think those Ragnarhawks are going to be doing a lot for us. So guys, my name has been Tayle. I hope y'all have enjoyed the stream today. If you haven't yet, and I always forget to do this, I'm going to probably get this set up after stream, hopefully, unless I got an important message, but invite to server. Yeah, we should do like a 1-day link, just in case. We should do like a 1 day. Copy. Guys, if you would be so kind, if you're new here, please join the Discord and keep up with everything that I do. Tomorrow, I'm going to come back. We're officially going to delve into... Well, re-delve. We're going to get a lot deeper into Chapter 4 of Deltarune. Next week, I do got something special planned. It's going to be a first for me. And y'all will see. It'll be fun. But for now, this has been Tayle. The Mouse Parade is going to rest here. Please accept the raid message. That is what we're going to take into the Demon stream. I got to rework that a little bit. I got to think of something catchier. Regardless, everyone out there, thank you for keeping me company. Have a wonderful night. I appreciate you one and all. Please take care. Bye-bye.